All right, we are live. What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Last episode, or last set of videos, or I guess last stream we did here in the stream series, we finished up Chapter 5. So we are officially halfway through the game. We also finished half the game in one day. But anyways, let's go ahead and jump right into Chapter 6. Tonight we're going to be doing Chapters 6 and 7. Welcome to the chat, Confident, and Leilani, welcome back. Let's go ahead and get started. This is where the story really starts to get really, really good, too, in this game.
You little scamp. Do you know how much the core you took was worth? I stole it from the castle. 3 years it took me to get it. And now...
Please! She's barely 10 years old!
Silence! Stay out of it!
Yeesh.
If you die, it'll be as good as new. You brought this on yourself.
From now on, I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Back when Jin was a good guy.
My
Him and
name
Laura.
is Jin. What's yours?
Laura.
It seems like sending outcasts was the right choice. You alright?
I've been through worse. I can handle it.
Jin, I swear I'll make your dream come true. So stop putting yourself at risk.
There's still time.
Is that part of your dream, too? What are we, in the end? This hunger I feel, this thirst, is it really my own? Or is it someone else's? Sometimes I can't tell. Tell me, Jin, are you really here? I don't know where I really am.
Getting a little deep.
You're starting to sound like a human.
Oh, yeah?
Perhaps we're not so different after all. Humans and blades.
And the gang has arrived back in Endal. You hear banging? My cat was playing with the little thing, like the little thing to raise my chair up and down. She was playing with that. That might be the banging. My chair is also squeaking for some reason today, so that could be it.
What's the deal with this ceasefire?
A tribunal, it looks like. Praetor on Malthus is here in person. And who's going to argue with the Praetor?
Does he have any clue how many men we lost? If those Ardanians get away with this, architect, damn it.
Quit your grumbling, mate. All this is way beyond our pay grade.
You got that right. We're all just faceless cannon fodder to the bigwigs. CO says jump, we jump.
Also, thank you everyone for the 5 likes. We're already halfway to our like goal. 5 minutes in, we're halfway there. I love it. Alright, so now we're really just meeting up, and there's going to be a big meeting between Morardin and Uriah for a ceasefire, because in the last stream that we had, there was a big escalation there where the two sides started fighting, even though it was actually Torna that started it all, but they thought it was each other. So now there's a little bit of an escalation, and now the ceasefire meetings have begun, or they're getting ready to start. So we gotta head over and take care of that. Yes, the church music of Endel. All right. Time for the meetings to begin.
My deepest thanks to you for agreeing to this ceasefire, Queen Rakura, Emperor Nile.
As I recall from the Assyrian treaty of 350 years ago, the Praetorium was to refrain from intervention in times of war. And yet here you are intervening. But I trust you have a suitable justification, Your Eminence.
Naturally. But first, to ensure impartiality in these negotiations, may I present Nira, acting chairman of the Argentum Trade Guild. Furthermore, representing the Tantalese, His Highness the Crown Prince Ozikairis Brunev Tantal will also be attending.
The Crown Prince? The prodigal Prince of Tantal?
What a spectacle! Seems the Praetor has as much clout around here as ever.
Could we not just take them out here and now?
Good point. All the principal nations' heads gathered here? It'd make things easy later.
The way to the World Tree must first be opened. Wiping out mankind is the easy part. We could manage that ourselves.
Even so.
That isn't our only goal, remember? We must wait for the stage to be set.
Is Jin serious about this?
Yeah. I've been wondering that myself.
Oh, he's serious. He always is. He will annihilate mankind, and then he will kill the architect.
Sheesh. Hey, stop chewing on that.
Now, it seems Morardin has been accused of a unilateral breach of treaty in this matter. Emperor Nile, I open the floor to you. Is there anything you wish to say?
While we are still conducting investigations into the cause, it cannot be Denied.
Not sure what happened
That
there.
weaponry belonging to our forces was discharged against Uriah. Regardless of any possible reason and circumstance, we are prepared to offer recompense for this grave offence.
So you want to settle this with money?
We will provide any compensation deemed necessary.
Perhaps I'm misunderstanding. To my ears, it sounds almost as if you mean to imply that the blame for these offences does not lie with your Majesty at all.
We are investigating. I ask that we not draw any hasty conclusions.
What need is there for investigation? I believe a cause has already been established. There are witnesses.
And that would be? What a preposterous notion. The people you speak of are merely a terrorist group. How could they possibly command that measure of...
It's the truth. I, Ozyclyrus, swear this in the name of King Eulogimenus Tantal.
Can confirm ex-chairman Banner give these people some kind of supplies. Military supplies, methinks, and in great number, yes.
But why would...
What if I were to tell you that the Aegis Malus, who raised the world 5 centuries ago, was involved?
Ridiculous. Everyone knows he disappeared in a blaze of flame.
He's very much alive, believe me. That arsehole, the Aegis, has confronted us in person. And if my word is not enough for you...
A blade? But that core crystal...
This is another Aegis, named Mithra. Your Highness has heard of her, surely?
So the rumors that reached us were true. Who is its driver?
If you knew that, I dare say your surprise would be even greater. But that is not the matter we are here to discuss, Your Highness. This is a dire situation.
"6 o'clock already. Mithra's been in there for a long time now.
We've just got to trust them. They're dealing with the leaders of whole nations. It's not like there's anything you or me can do to help.
Ugh.
I've noticed something about Malos. He's an Aegis, but you wouldn't know it from how he's fighting. I'm pretty sure he's damaged in some way.
You mean he can't use the full extent of his powers?
The wounds I dealt in our battle long ago may not be completely healed. His end goal is Elysium. He wants to go back to the place he was born. There he can heal until his powers have recovered. If Malos is allowed to restore himself,
the horrors of 5 centuries past will return.
Or worse still, Malos' goal is simple. He means to destroy humanity in its entirety.
Why would anyone desire that?
Perhaps he doesn't even need a reason. It seems to be a deep-seated drive. An instinct. As natural as breathing.
All of this is my responsibility.
Praetor Amalthus?
Yeah, you're
Whatever
right, it
do you
is.
mean?
It was none other than I who awakened Malos and unleashed him upon the world.
So, Your Eminence, the rumor that you were once Malos' driver is...
I never intended to obscure the truth. It is writ plain for all to see in history books. I was a fool. It was to prevent such foolishness that all passage to the World Tree was forbidden after the Aegis War. However, it has become apparent that the laws of men do not apply to Melos. The time may have come to lift that restriction.
Ooh, has the time come? I guess so.
I appreciate this.
Don't think you've earned my trust. But since Rex is going to Elysium, their paths are bound to cross. That's all.
I'm surprised. You seem so devoted to the boy.
It's for both our sakes. But you, Amalthus, who is it that you're living for?
The real question. All right. Morning, folks. Get a bit better slept than yesterday. Yeah, pretty much. I definitely did not sleep at all last night. But that's okay. All right. So now, attend Fan Lenoren's funeral. Oh, that's right. She died in the last episode. There's a lot of cutscenes in this chapter too. Lots of cutscenes.
I guess they did call her a goddess. The state funeral makes sense. Shouldn't you be with him?
He's a boy. Best not to bother them at times like this.
I expected you'd be more clingy. You really are different from her.
Actually, letting him be was more her idea than mine.
Really? Pirates? Get out. So wait, you're saying you want to go be clingy or what?
I'll burn you.
I kid. Sheesh.
Love that.
It's weird though.
What is?
I mean, don't you think it's odd? Normally, if a blade or its driver dies, it'll just go back to being a core crystal. So why is Fan just dead?
I did wonder the same thing. There's only one way I know for a dead blade to keep its physical form. Remember Minoth? I mean Cole. He was a flesh eater.
Yeah.
But Fan wasn't a flesh eater. I can say that for sure.
What's that?
That's the shape of Fan's core crystal. Well, how it used to be.
But now it's a triangle.
Rex and I are quite a unique case, but this is different still.
How is it different?
If a blade shares its core with another, its shape changes in a uniform fashion. In our case, the center part went to Rex, and the outer part to us. I don't know why that is, but it seems to be a rule.
But Fan's isn't like that.
Exactly. It looks more like someone stole her core, doesn't it?
Ooh. Alright, spoke volumes how much people loved her. Goddess Indel won't be an easy position to replace. What are we gonna do from here on out? If we're gonna reach the World Tree, we'll need the Praetor's help, but Master Rex, Praetor Malthus, which do we speak with you? He's waiting in the audience chamber. Got a robber in the building? Oh, I was so confused at what you meant there. But yeah, basically, so Hayes, which is that blade that just died, her core crystal is technically a diamond shape. But in this game, or, you know, at the moment, her core is only a triangle. It's not the full thing, so she's missing half of her core. So someone seems to have taken it to try to get her powers. How somebody pries something out of their chest that's like physically attached to somebody's body? Who knows? But a real scumbag did it, that's for sure.
My apologies. Did I keep you waiting?
No, not really. What were you doing?
I was cleansing the core crystals. It markedly increases their resonance success rate.
Played the game of
Bonding with the crystal
Operation.
carries certain risks, you understand.
I know.
When I became the driver of an Aegis, this power was awakened in me.
So, I might be able to do it too?
Who knows? Different people are cut out for different things.
Right, yeah.
Now then, my work is done for the day. Come with me.
A special envoy? To Tantal? Me?
Correct. Behold. As a salvager, I imagine you are already aware, but this is Allrest, the world we currently inhabit. We make our home on Titans, moving in circles around the World Tree. And here lies the Great Void. This void came into being 500 years ago. It did not exist prior to that.
So I've heard. It's in our way anyway. It stopped us reaching the World Tree.
The Great Void is carved from the Cloud Sea by a monstrous beast known as Ophion.
Wait, you mean that thing?
To be precise, it is an artifice, a servant of the Aegis.
Of Mithra?
So that thing is Mithra's. Then what did it attack us for? Doesn't make sense.
Ophion was felled in the ancient battle with Malos, sinking below the clouds. This means someone must have revived it.
Correct.
And you're saying that someone was Zeke's home country, Tantal?
Yes. They gave Ophion one directive: to ensure that none approach the World Tree. They sought to prevent a repeat of the horrors of the Aegis War, so an obstacle was created, the Great Void.
How did they manage a feat like that?
As I've said, mankind is regressing. Only one artifact remains that can rescind Ophion's orders, and it lies in Tantal.
It's called the Omega Feta, and it's guarded by the royal family. I'll take you to it.
I've prepared your envoy documents already. Your quest is to set foot in Elysium, correct? Malus and his ilk will surely seek the Omega Feta for themselves. I would ask you to reach Elysium before they do, and inform me of what you find there. Do it as a favor for a once foolish old man, and so that people may have a future in this dying world.
So we're going, guiding us to Tantal, right? Sure am. Let's head back to the chambers to talk it out. Okay. So now we're heading back to the chambers, to where we can go to our, basically our rooms, and there's gonna be another cutscene. I wasn't kidding when I said most of this chapter is all cutscenes. At least the first like half of it for sure. So I'm gonna switch to Mithra. Mithra seems to be around a lot right now, so we're gonna keep Mithra in. Oops. There we go. There's Mithra. I think there is like one little thing we have to do, and then it's going to send us off to Tantal. Prepared your rooms. Time to rest.
We can reach Tantal by ship, but once we're there, we'll need to do a spot of walking.
So we're traveling with Shell, Lydia? Never thought I'd see the day.
I think you'll find I make a fantastic ally.
Luck of Zeke not so great. Bet we shipwrecked by tomorrow.
Cheeky furball.
We're all gonna die.
Hey, Zeke. You said before that Torna concerned you too. What did you mean by that?
What? Oh, yeah, that. I don't know about those clans, but Torna, the country that fell 500 years ago, they were the ancestors of us Tantalese. The people of Tantal are descended from Adam, the hero of Torna, who escaped its destruction.
So, after Pyra fell asleep, Adam escaped to Tantal?
That's right.
That is the first I've heard of it. I have studied much history, but this story never featured. Most peculiar.
We're humble. Don't really like to brag about it. The only real trace left is in this here sigil of the royal family.
Yes. So Torna is basically one of the country that the hero Adam was from, and he was like a prince for Torna.
Why did you
and
awaken
it
Hayes?
sank during the
Because her power
Aegis
was of
War.
great use to me. Indol has found itself
And that's where the DLC
under
takes
attack
place.
from Torna a number of times. She was necessary in driving them back.
Really? Then why don't you seem to have any others? Blades, that is.
Driver though I may be, I am no fighter. Besides, I find the warrior monks here so reliable. They get the job done.
If you say so. I wonder, do you know why Torna are using the name of a dead country?
Jin was a blade of Torna once. Loyalty or nostalgia? Who can say? Perhaps both.
Is that really all there is to it?
You don't think so?
I don't know much about what happened while I slept. There are no written records, either. All we have is stories passed down.
And you think that is insufficient? History is a murky thing. Only those present can truly know what took place.
But weren't you one of those present?
And that is why I offer you my cooperation.
Sure.
I guess we'll find out if we go to Tantal.
All right. Thinking of Indol as my home for so long now, maybe weird to leave. Shockingly sentimental sometimes. If you would ever get Xenoblade 2 or 3, which I'm planning on Black Friday, probably spend God knows how many hours to 100% it. If you want to 100% it, I would definitely talk to Tage. But to my knowledge, 100%ing this game will take around 300 hours or over 300 hours. Xenoblade is a very, very difficult game to 100%. There's so many things that go into it. I like to do a little bit of side content here and there when I play, but there's so much of it, and usually I just like the story better than the side quests, so I'll typically just play through the story every time I want to pick this up. Which is partially why I've played it so much, but yes, it's going to take you at least 200 to 300 hours or more to 100% this game. Now, if you want to 100% Torna, that's a different story. That's going to maybe take you like 60, 70. But Torna is a very short game compared to this, which is why it's only DLC.
Tensions seem high.
From what I gather, it seems an official summit is to be held between Mor Ardain and Uriah.
A summit? You mean about the recent penship? But I thought...
Didn't Praetor Amalthus get him to stop and sort it all out?
Perhaps there are some discussions they would prefer Indol not to be privy to.
Besides, Uriah doesn't like to associate too closely with Indol. They'd hate to be seen as acquiescing to the Praetor's will. Got to keep up appearances, you know.
Acquiescing? You what?
Like letting him tell them what's what.
For such a spanner, you sure use some big words. How come?
Stop calling me that! Buzz off, kitty no-mates! Anyway, this summit would explain why Morag isn't around.
Indeed. She has much to attend to.
Shared sovereignty over Gormott.
Yes. I don't think anything less will be sufficient to placate them.
The Senate would never approve it.
I can overrule them by decree. Of course, I would need to secure Senator Roderick's cooperation.
Imperial decree? If it's come to that, well, then I cannot dissent. I cannot help but admire your courage, Your Majesty.
That means a lot, coming from you.
Acting Chairman Nira Nira.
Sorry for intrude. Is emergency, so Nira Nira take liberty of drop by unannounced.
You certainly look troubled, Chairman. So, what is this emergency you speak of?
Well.
Righty then. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm going through this pretty quickly just because this is also not the first time I've played through it, and I'm also starting out at level 99. But if you're starting like from scratch, this is a great game. Like if you're wanting something to sink a lot of time into, because this will take you about 60 hours.
So, we can make our way to Tantal from here. I assume the Praetor has a ship waiting for us.
Hey, Shalad.
What?
Are we really gonna just leave Morag behind?
Who's leaving anyone? She's got her own priorities, you know?
Yeah, but still.
Anyway, her schedule is filled with official duties right now.
For sure. It's just a bit of a shame is all. You know, since we came all this way together.
I guess I know how you feel, chum. Huh? Speak of the devil.
Chum is in SpongeBob.
Banner's going for the summit.
On top of everything, an assassination attempt?
If blood gets spilled at the summit, it'll mean war.
War's good for business, after all. I guess he wants to use that to get himself back in with the guild.
Why, that little... I was wondering where he'd slunk off to. What a sneaky git.
It seems Acting Chairman Nira wishes to take care of this incident covertly, to avoid it reflecting badly upon the guild.
So you came to us?
If we mobilize the army, the whole thing will become public.
Oh, I get it. So we're a more convenient solution.
I'm not forcing you. If you refuse, Bridget and I will do what we can alone.
Ah, come off it, lady. You wouldn't even think of dragging us into this, if you thought you could handle it on your own.
I suppose not. You know Bana as well as I. There's no telling what he might be plotting.
According to Acting Chairman Nira, several giant weapons were being built at the factory where we last saw him. And one of them is currently unaccounted for.
Giant weapons.
Got it. Besides, you know, we've got our own score to settle with him.
Thank you. It will be easier to focus on my duties knowing you are on the case. Good luck.
Leave it to us.
All right. So Bana, that giant green Nopon from earlier, he's trying to assassinate the leaders of Uriah and Mor Ardain. So it's another one of those missions where it's going to make us just ask around town, see what we know. So I'm going to kind of skip through this dialogue just for time purposes. But pretty much just getting the clues on what's happening and see if anybody's heard anything suspicious. I don't... Oh, I think there is somebody down here. Yes. Sage, how's it going? Octo Alex, hello. The music equals instant murder mystery music. I agree. Yeah, I think there's should be one down this way. Yes. Do be jamming. I always be jamming to this soundtrack. It's too good not to. Oh, not talking to him. Talk to you. Brandon jamming out to the church music. He didn't even turn around. He's just talking to us from that way. How rude. Honestly, it does kind of seem like music you would hear during church. I agree. But that's kind of like... This area is like semi-considered the Holy Land. Like Endol is like a holy area. No, I don't really listen to like Xenoblade music outside of like playing this or like while I'm at work or anything like that. I usually just like listen to regular music outside of this. But I do, while I play this, I do jam to this music. Okay. If I could get away with playing my Switch at work, I 100% would. But it doesn't really work like that. Alright, so now, pretty much gathering all that information. I've played this plenty of times to where I know the answers to this. So, summit's being held on the battleship. Yes. And the assassination method is a poisoning, from what we have gathered. And they're going to be poisoning the main meal. So who's going to be poisoning the food? The Turkin, because they're the cooks. The fact that I have that memorized is sad, but... Also, again, everyone, make sure you leave a like. We're only 4 likes away from our like goal. I appreciate the support. All right. That's a big box. How did nobody not notice that, like, get on? Than that. It's literally shaking. But okay.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Stop everything! Hold it!
What?
Don't play dumb! Poison! That food is poisoned!
Poison? You kids crazy in brains.
You kids crazy in brain.
Grab 'em! Yeah!
Oh, they did release, or they did announce like a piece of the Xenoblade 3 soundtrack today on Twitter. Oh my god, it's a banger. If I can grab it, I'll drop a link to it in the chat for you guys to listen to. But it's a banger.
Gotcha!
The enemy's element is now fire.
I no longer live in fear.
Double
He can do it. Let's go.
I missed!
Focusing on target.
I got you.
Double spinning ace. Go for it.
Jump on situation now.
Everyone's getting ready.
Let's go.
This is where we bring it to the outside.
No effect.
Masterpon is on fire. We can do it.
I think Tage just maybe heard the song that I was talking about, but yeah, I did. And he did.
Please wait!
Papoonin, what are you doing here?
What silly question! It's Papoonin who hire world-famous band of gourmet chefs, fire dragons!
World famous?
Whoops.
Gourmet chefs.
Moradane, very insistent, want only very best food for important summit. Papoonin work wings to bone finding chefs, and now what this?
So you mean...
These guys are just a bunch of cooks.
I did think they were
Whoops.
not putting up much of a fight.
Then this food is actually...
Delicious. I could eat this stuff forever.
What friend doing? Very expensive food now go to waste.
Sorry, we really did think they were here to murder someone.
Murder? What this nonsense friends talk? I demand compensation. Friends have no idea how much time and money Papoonin spent on this.
Kiwi, hello, welcome to the stream.
An explosion?
Huh? From where?
Hey, what's going on?
Explosion in the hangar! Right when everyone was busy with Queen Rakura's arrival. It's really bad.
Yeah, all they could really say is just oops.
The Queen is here? This is it?
Rex, we need to hurry.
Yeah.
Hey! Hey, wait! Hey! No running away! Compensation!
No thanks, we're good.
Who are you, villain? Is this some underhanded Ardanian trick?
Wrong! But also right. Truth is complicated. Anyhow, here is where Queen died. If it looks like Queen killed by Moradane, me in the money again!
That voice. Banner from the Argentum Guild.
Correct! Top box for the Queen!
But you were unseated as chairman.
It's not so easy to get rid of Banner. Trade Guild of Argentum belong to Banner, down to last screw, last drop of oil.
Hold it, Banner!
You, Rex! Nah, Banner not let Rex interfere with plans. Again and again, Banner not stand for this.
Masterpon, that artificial blade.
It... Rosa!
I'm sorry to hear that, Kiwi. I hope everything gets better for you.
Power than before, especially from mark on forehead.
What's going on? What's that?
Even Emperor comes straight to Banner. Convenient little mob to play.
Alright, see you later, Tage.
Come on, Banner. Cut the bad guy talk and accept you've lost. You know you won't get away with it. What with all these witnesses here?
If Banner simply kill everyone, then nobody blah. Victory of Banner is assured.
You know we can't let you do that.
You think you handle the power
All right.
Watch yourself, Rips. You put your feet up over there. All right, Grumps? Sword back! This is where we leave ourselves.
Wicked heart!
Show them! Double spinning edge! My door's exactly.
Got him. Nice. Got the full driver combo.
My spirit soar! Wild side! Feather typhoon!
Tag level is significant.
I think it's just like a standard. Most video game characters are right-handed.
Let us make use of it now. Sword back! Double spinning edge! Gotcha!
Finish this.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Stop it!
My power flows as one with pirates.
Nicely done.
Nice. Oh, that launched me.
Make haste and retreat. Why not? Door spinning edge.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Hey, you got the smash again?
Feel the air's fury. Crimson Stone.
Whoops, screwed that up.
How? Even Giga Rosa defeated by these nasty meddling kids.
This ends here, Bana. You are under arrest. The Praetorium will handle the judgment. Assassination is a serious matter. Your sentence will be harsh.
So the mercantile genius Banner meets an inglorious end before my very eyes. Pitiful.
Banner is... Banner is not kind of man to go down like this. If I go down, I take you with me. Watch out!
Igion! As you wish.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh. He gone.
Niall Ardenek, you sought to protect us?
I'm glad.
Majesty! Majesty! Your Majesty, please, no!
Your Majesty, I have failed you.
It can't be. To protect us, you... Please wake up. Niall! Niall!
Morag.
Dromark,
Yes?
distract the others.
Distract? I'm not sure I... No. My lady, you cannot.
There's still time. Hurry.
Yes, my lady. There are more of them.
Where?
What'd you say?
This way! The rest of you should get to safety.
Chum!
I'm on it. You are...
Shh. You're gonna be fine.
What do you mean, imagined it? You got us all in a proper tizzy.
My apologies. I thought I spied silhouettes. I did not mean to cause trouble.
Hey!
Huh?
Hey, you guys! His Majesty the Emperor's awake.
What? Can it be? Majesty?
I apologize for making you worry.
Majesty! It's a miracle.
When Aegean returned to his core, I was certain we had lost you.
Honestly, you call yourselves soldiers. First aid? Anyone heard of it?
But his wounds...
Just scratches. Nothing me and Dromark can't handle.
You saved... Thank you, Nia. I truly don't know how to... I will never be able to repay you for what you...
Oh, don't sweat it. Let's just say you owe me one. That'll do fine, right?
Nia.
Well, that was a sad yet happy twist.
You shouldn't be up. It's only been one day. Please don't strain yourself.
Half a day off and look at all this paperwork. I swear, it's like they don't want me to sleep at all.
Majesty.
Special Inquisitor, I hereby issue you new orders. It is my wish that you travel with the Aegis as an emissary of the Empire. Guard her, and defend her against her enemies until she reaches Tantal.
Guard the Aegis?
I've already discussed it with His Eminence.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. I cannot accept. Just think about what happened yesterday. It would be sheer foolishness for me to leave your side.
Is that so?
Huh?
I can see it in your eyes. It's clear that the Aegis, or rather, that boy, has made a great impression on you.
That's not. I am your Special Inquisitor. Ensuring your Majesty's safety is my only concern. To abandon that duty and go traveling... Is this... Aegeon's?
A driver who cannot even protect himself is no driver at all. Yesterday's events have made me keenly aware that I have no aptitude for it. It will be of more use in your hands.
Majesty.
The world is changing, Morag. I trust you more than anyone to lend that boy the wisdom and strength he will need. I miss it, you know. Lake Util in Gormott.
What?
Remember when the two of us would shake off the servants and go swimming there?
Yes. Of course.
Kids from the nearby village would come too. Good times.
Majesty.
If Mor Ardain, no, the whole of Allrest, could be like that again, wouldn't it be beautiful?
Is that my new duty then?
In truth, it should have been you sitting in this chair right now.
The Imperial line has always passed from father to son. On the day your Majesty was born, that's exactly what happened. I knew that day would come. It came as no surprise.
You were raised by my father to take the throne of the Empire, as befits the daughter of my Lord Uncle Andrig.
And I am grateful for it. If not for him, I would never have met Bridget. Never have met them. I'd have missed out on so much.
There. Those are your true feelings. A magnificent power resides in you. Morag, power like yours exists to be used.
Niall.
You've been tied down long enough. Follow your heart, Morag Lidair.
I have no words. Thank you, Your Majesty. Very well then. I hereby accept the task you have assigned to me.
That's the Morag I know and love. Make me proud.
So that's how it is. It seems our paths continue to entwine.
That's awesome news. To be honest, I was really hoping there was some way you could stick around. I was just thinking of asking you myself.
Saved you the trouble, did I?
That you did. Thanks a bunch, Morag.
I can't help but feel that in all the confusion surrounding Banner, our concerns have been neatly swept aside.
The Praetorium maintains absolute control over blade distribution. It is quite vexing.
Awakening rates from natural cores are very low, which limits the pool of compatible drivers.
So to create large numbers of drivers, the cleansing Indol provides is a necessity. That much I'm willing to accept. The real problem is the fact that the Aegis has awakened. Now, this is no time to be squabbling over territory. If we misread the situation even a little, Uriah itself could be sunk to the Cloud Sea's bed. Emperor Niall must surely be thinking the same thing. That's why he sent his precious Morag to shepherd them along.
And now we find ourselves in their debt.
Who could have predicted such an act of selflessness? Was it just the passion of youth? Or was it...
My liege?
In any case, for now we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation. I hardly expect Tantal will comply with the Praetor's plan so easily either.
All right. It's finally our time to head over to Tantal. Here we go. We're gonna walk down the little pathway here, and we're gonna go into another cutscene. But we're pretty much at the second half-ish. Maybe a little more over halfway through chapter 6. So we're getting there. I think Tantal kind of marks like the second half, I feel like.
Say, chum, which one do you fancy? Pyra or Mithra?
Zeke. You can't just ask someone... Anyway, they're the same person. I've never really thought of them separately.
Are you serious? But they're like totally different characters. Like, Mithra is jolly intense. And Pyra is just totally mellow, or, I don't know, what's the opposite of pushy?
On the outside, maybe. But Pyra's got a lot of backbone, too. She can be pretty stubborn.
You seem to understand them pretty deeply. Well, I suppose you are their driver.
Hey!
Yeah?
You're a prince from Tantal, aren't you, Zeke? Why were you in the Praetorium?
I mean, you can't just ask someone.
Oh, his old man kicked him out.
Oi! No, bad blade, bad. How long have you been standing there?
From about... Which one do you fancy?
Which one do you That's the whole conversation.
As I was saying, my prince got disowned by his father. He spent all his time traveling the world for fun, instead of attending to his studies. Then bye!
It wasn't for fun. I was learning all about, society and international relations.
International relations, that what you call it?
Oi, can it you? What are you doing anyway? Dissing your own driver.
Got him.
You guys crack me up.
I love him, really.
Oh. Anyway, he sounds tough. Zeke's dad, I mean.
Tantal is an isolationist society. Crossing its borders without leave is strictly forbidden. It's been that way for ages now.
Oh.
But you've seen how my prince here is. Couldn't stop himself leaving a few times. So he got chewed out and disowned. Back when he was 15 or something?
Yeah, something like that.
Then the Praetor himself found him half dead on the ground one day and took him in. He made up that special envoy stuff.
And that's how you ended up in Indol. It all makes sense now. Oh, but wait. Is it safe for you to go back to Tantal then?
This time we've got official business from the Praetorian. It'll be fine. Probably. Besides...
Yeah?
Tantal is too ignorant of the outside world. It needs a wake-up call.
Sire, we have reached the designated coordinates. Please.
Right! Ready?
You betcha!
Huh?
Shut up and sit down, chum. This'll be great!
My lord, Genbu has begun surfacing.
I am aware. It's Pandoria.
Then the prince...
Yes.
We have received reports that he made contact with the Aegis in Indol.
So after 500 years, he makes his move. Praetor Amalthus.
My lord?
We must act to protect our days of peace, even if they are a dream that cannot last.
Whoa. It's just like a bigger version of Turtus.
It's called Genbu.
There's turtles.
It's the same, like, Titan type as Uriah. Normally, it's submerged in the Cloud Sea.
Even in early fall, it can get pretty cold inside Tantal. Mind you don't freeze.
I really can't stand the cold.
I can provide my own warmth. You can stay close to me if you like.
Me as well.
You guys are pretty handy to have around.
Well, it is our trademark, right?
Essentially.
Aren't you going to be cold like that, Shellhead?
I'm used to it. I'll be dandy.
He's naturally dense. It's good insulation.
Oh, makes sense.
Stop encouraging her, gang of bullies!
And we made it. There we go. Switch back to Pyra. I like to switch back at, like, if there's a set of cutscenes that are like all either one or the other, I usually like to switch to the other. So let's switch back to Pyra. She's, I think, majority in this chapter now. Hero Mountain is nothing compared to this. Yeah, for real though. At least we don't take any cold damage like we do in Zelda. Luckily, we don't have to fight any of these people. They're not going to come after us, these little bunnies. We're going to walk right on by. We're just heading straight to the capital. No need to fight anyone. Oh, I love this cutscene.
Hey, Nia, do you, mind?
Come on, it's not so bad. You're just so warm. I can't help it.
It's a function of what's known as infrared radiation.
Gramps knows everything.
I'm not your personal heater, you know?
My lady, if you desire warmth, why not take some from me? Miss Pyra seems to be in some distress.
No way. Your fur's all stiff and spiky with a cold. It'd be murder on my sensitive skin.
But, my lady...
I love how proper he is.
Hey, is it just me, or are the ether lines really dim?
What is meaning of ether lines?
You know, those things. The glowing threads that run inside a titan.
That is the glow of pure ether coursing through the Titan's body. You can compare it to the bloodstream of a human.
You've got good eyes. Genbu has pretty bad circulation compared to other Titans. They say it's why we have a cold climate and awful crops.
So it's... cold-blooded?
Call it what you like.
Exactly. If you're so cold, just have a fire blade. Just like Bridget or Pyra.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
Very useful not being stopped by all these enemies trying to fight them.
Is it night time already?
Please consider taking a rest.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
No rests here. Not at all. Going straight for it.
Oh my. This is the very picture of the ancient civilizations I've read about.
It's a pretty classic look. You know the old land of Torna? They had a proud and noble civilization, rivaled only by Judicium at the time. But, whereas Judicium were the masters of biological arts, Tornans knew all there was to know about engineering. The proud blood of Torna runs in the veins of us Tantalese.
As there are people to pass it on to, civilization will endure. Knowledge is inherited, much like life itself.
Nice quote. You should write that down.
Thank you.
It's not that simple, though.
Huh?
You'll see.
To be honest, I might grab ice cream during one of these cutscenes
look
coming
what
up.
I found!
Congratulations.
Yes, I want ice cream so bad.
Whoa, that's a pretty lively market.
It's the black market.
Black market?
Tantal is so cold. There's precious little in the way of local produce to sell. Just look. All the regular shops are shuttered.
You're right. They're mostly empty.
Instead, folks pay ungodly prices for produce that's been smuggled in from other nations. And since it's the only thing keeping people from actually starving, the bigwigs just turn a blind eye.
So most of the agricultural production is wasted just surviving, and the country grows weak.
Exactly.
So even the wisdom of a proud ancient civilization cannot solve all problems.
Ancient civilization sounds good and all, but basically, this place is a giant museum with no tourists. That's not going to feed anyone.
So we are heading for the palace. We gotta go talk to the king.
Wow! World has many amazing...
We have been expecting you, Your Highness.
Yeah. Good to see ya. Is the old man inside?
Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
Ha! Now I know you're lying. Our moos'll fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate.
Apologies.
Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be?
Are you all right?
Yes.
Morag's onto something.
Tora?
But why? It true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
The Aegis, I presume.
Huh?
Guards! My lady!
Mehmet, what the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
Rex!
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything!
We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no, you don't. Dromac, let's get Rex up to there.
Roger.
Well, that's not good.
Ether energy.
My lady!
Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis. I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware, and prepared to face the consequences.
Prepared?
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
I see you still speak like a commoner.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject.
What if I told you I act for justice?
What are you trying to say?
You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrest.
Say what now?
Follow me. This is the legacy of our royal line.
You can't be serious! Why? Father, why?
Nope, I don't think that's gonna work, Rex.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! While we're doing this, Pyra is... We have to do something!
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
To lock drivers up together with their blades, and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time, but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
Vogue, how's it going?
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country's strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, that should do it.
Preparations complete.
What's going on? Tora?
Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes?
Yeah. There's something about this room.
Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade?
Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing Barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace. So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Oh, I love that little laugh.
If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With pleasure.
Poppy power! Jet Biter!
Boom. Door didn't stand a chance.
We did it!
We the best!
You made quite some noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point.
Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
Alright, time to go rescue Pyra. Even though she's with us, since we're in New Game Plus. We're gonna go rescue Pyra, but she's also sitting right next to us. Where am I going? I'm going this way. That's one of the funny things about New Game Plus, is like, there's points where like she's not with you or not with the group, but in New Game Plus she's still with you, even though she's technically gone in the story. Makes no sense. That's
okay, bring it on.
Simultaneous screaming.
You don't stand a chance against
No effect. Spinning edge. Sword bash.
Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Dang.
Easy peasy. Zeke, Pandoria.
Oh, what? We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate.
You kept us waiting. Won't you get in trouble for helping us?
Ah, I'm the prodigal son anyhow. It can't get any worse.
Where's Pyra?
This way. Follow us.
All right. I'm gonna just casually walk by. Nothing to see here, sir.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Must have sensed our skill.
Yep. See you later, Stinky. Just gonna keep going this way. There we go.
Ow, 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 ow.
You all right?
I'm fine. It's just a scratch.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade. No! We lost the upper hand.
And just gonna keep on running. Nothing to see here. Just gonna ignore you guys. There we go.
Where? Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead. An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in Old Torna. It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we crank up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike. If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Thank you, Mithra. He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
That makes sense.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
We can't let him use it. You heard the man.
Okay, time to take you down.
Pretty much gonna be fighting a bunch of these guys. They're gonna be everywhere. That was awful. I was just reiterating what Rex had to say.
This should do the trick. So strong. This should do the trick.
Let us make use of it now.
But how?
I can kind of agree his voice acting could have been a little bit better.
One in the name.
It's not terrible voice acting, but I think like as far as like his yelling especially, he could have done a little bit better. But it's not bad.
And there's too many of them.
Hurry, or Pirate's toast!
I know that. It's just...
Forgive me.
Damn it! Pyra!
I won't let you! It's not enough!
Poppy! Activate QT mode! Lift up from below!
Understood, Master Pawn.
Do it, Poppy!
Yeah, it's a New Game Plus thing. For some reason in New Game Plus, when Pyra is like separated from the group, in New Game Plus, she's still technically with you in battle. But like in the normal game, she would have been gone. Like you would have been pretty much by yourself with a different blade. So one of those little weird, confusing parts about New Game Plus, which I don't know why they did it like that, but they did it like that. So she's technically been separated, but she's still in battle with us because we've played through the game once.
It missed. They did it, Rex. They stopped it.
Yeah! Pyra!
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Feta. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand, old Torna as a country was united around the hero. But our ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you used them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it. Gah!
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path. Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed. The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity.
Some Star Wars stuff right here.
In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Live alongside?
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that.
Trial of the Sword?
Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Theta. But firing the ether accelerator,
Don't worry, Pyre, this is a
could
random
have
word.
created a
Words to
counterflow
you.
in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken?
Oh no! My words can't reach him anymore! Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then...
Double git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The Cloud Sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 peds, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, Charlotte's good at maths.
Bite me.
Shana, good at maths.
This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
What about you and everyone else?
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyra, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
You're a king, right? You ought to be able to figure it out.
Rex, you are...
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man! You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go!
Yeah!
All right, so yep, now we are having to head down into the depths of Genbu to go find the Omega Fetter. I did that and I didn't realize I was not muted. I thought I was muted. That's my bad. That's very cringy. I hate when people do that. I like looked up and I saw like the solid red light on my mic and I was like, shit, I wasn't muted. Green Squid, hello, how's it going? Also, only 3 likes away from our like goal. See if we can hit it. That'd be awesome if we can. Oh, it's gonna trigger this little cutscene on a Blade quest. Not doing too bad today. Monday's over, that's all I can say. I'm always cringe. Yeah, you're probably right.
Finally, calm.
That's not what I'd call it.
Is he okay?
I'd say he looks scared speechless.
We're gonna skip that. That's just a Blade quest. That's not actually like a story cutscene. So we're gonna skip that. We have enough cutscenes to get through today.
Wow! World has many amazing
Oh, it's
places
a little
in
snowman. I've never
We
noticed
discovered
that.
a good place.
All right. We're gonna find a good spot to jump. And that's right here. Yay. Bonk. So, gotta go up and around. I'll let that break. And push. What a coinky dink. This icicle fell just in the right place for a bridge. Wow. Just don't fall. This is the tricky part. We gotta make our way all the way down to the bottom. It's easy, but you have to figure out how to make your way down.
Congratulations.
If you jump all the way down, you'll just die, obviously, but you gotta figure your way around a set of stairs and ruins here. So much luck on my side for that one. You're right, Confident. You're right. That was all luck that icicle just happened to fall over that way. Absolutely right. I think we have to go up this way. I feel like I always kind of struggle in this area. The good thing is, once we get to the bottom, we're pretty much at the end of chapter 6. Shoot. Ooh, yeah, let's just jump down this way.
Oh.
It would be nice if we could just skip travel. Approaching 2 hour, I know. This will probably be closer to 4.5 hours, maybe 5. Similar to the late night stream. I guess both streams yesterday. It's insane. Kiwi does not like Rex jumping. It is a very awkward grunt, I will say.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
That's kind of sick. We're getting there. Other side of the frozen lake. And we're there.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
I wish there was like a button you could hold to make him run a little bit quicker. That would be kind of nice. Kind of like Breath of the Wild. Oops. Wrong button. Rex grunting is reasons not to like Xenoblade. If you're looking for reasons not to play this game.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Oh!
Halfly choking. It's a great game. It has its moments, but it's a good game.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. If you keep frowning like that, you'll get wrinkles. I just don't get it. Tantau was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What though?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
Sometimes, it's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using Torna's name?
If you saw the last state of humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
The last state? Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
Alright, time to keep going. We're not too far. Oops, wasn't looking. I looked away for a second, but kept my finger on the trigger. Or the stick. Not walking straight today.
Wow!
Yes, Big Brain Brandon.
What is this place?
A battleground from the Aegis War. There are many things here, I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So, it's a site of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artifices anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pyra.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
Oh my god, Rex.
Rex. Comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk.
And we're off. I love Rex. Him and Pyra are the best. Rex isn't even in Smash. Yeah, he definitely got snubbed in Smash. Definitely should be in it. He just gets a little end screen animation with him standing next to Pyra. That's about it. Yeah, he is in the final Smash with Pyra and Mithra.
Hey, look what I found!
And we finally made it.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
Yes, it seems untouched by the ravages of time.
That's it.
You're right. I think Rex is a Mii costume also in Smash.
Looks like a core crystal. Is that the Omega Theta?
Yes. That's Ophion's control core. It was originally a conduit that I used to communicate with Ophion.
We have to hurry.
Yes, you're right.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Shut up. There we go. Back to normal.
Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince. I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argentum monkfish.
A job well done, eh?
Hey, Rex. You can remove that thing now.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
What?
No wonder we couldn't find it. I'd just been wondering whether it was time to make an exit. Thanks for saving me the trouble.
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me in a dance of death, Nia?
I think I just threw up in my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the Theta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your blades? We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of that. We just don't need them. You see?
Explain yourself.
I love Mikhail. He's like probably my favorite villain. He's so sarcastic.
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good. We've had many an interruption in the past, but here that seems less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all...
Alright, we are about to fight all three of them.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Rex,
Double
let's go!
spinning
Scatter
edge.
shot!
Time to show you the true power. Quick and earth!
Let's go!
This up
Engine
for
sniper.
sure.
Crow time. My thoughts exactly.
Fighting Mikhail, okay.
Make it roll. For sure.
Ready to go! Do you think there's any way we could talk our way
No effect.
I know what you want.
We'll beat them just with the power of double spinning edge. Focusing on super shot.
I won't stop. It's like a million
Nice, got the topple.
You might not be master of the eye. Do what I can.
Smash. Wait a minute, Mikhail just went up in health. There we go, got second son.
Third stage. This weapon of mine distorts gravity. Try not to lose your footing now.
No way!
Through the night.
I shall defend you to the last, my lady.
Poppy is proud of Master Paw.
Why am I doing the same combo? Oh, that was easy. Got him.
I shall defend you. Help out my brother in trouble.
Hey, would you stop moving?
Looks like you all have no future.
Faster than the eye.
Stop moving.
Pretending like everything's fine, Akos. Yeah.
I'll turn this around.
Oh,
Just let
okay.
your brother handle the script.
There we go.
Good work. I thought my predictions were always Leave the rest to
Daring shot.
No man.
Mithra.
Now I'm furious.
Hey, nice.
Inconceivable! How could we?
These rats!
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves. Anyway, this has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of Chaos!
Jin? Where did he?
Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point.
You bastard!
Prince!
Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really.
Jin, are you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
Don't mind me. I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
Uh-oh.
Jin's true form.
That's a good
enormous
point,
energy.
Confident. It's a good
There's
point.
no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Just like our Pyra then. Where do you even keep all that energy?
How about all that rage energy he's got all pent up inside?
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
Look at me! Behold my will, my power!
You put your feet above the
Oh, I missed the topple.
Let me take it! Master
Heavenly disrupt!
That would be pretty sick if Jin made it into Smash. I think his character would be like Sephiroth 2.0. That would be a cool character to have in Smash. Another broken Xenoblade character.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Mithra!
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go. We do it?
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't...
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this! Ah!
Rex! Pyra!
These are...
Artificial blades!
Of course. That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily! Lady Morag!
Whoa. You're quite a looker from up close. Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go! You pig!
Stop it!
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
Enough! I'm the one you want. Isn't that right? Leave them out of this.
Gee, she's all scratched up.
Oh, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not,
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself. What? You need me alive, don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would you make good on that threat? You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I used the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Yeah, she wasn't messing around.
Hyra.
Nia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
It's such a crazy moment when Bridget opens her eyes. Like out of
I'm really sorry.
the entire
Rex.
game, all of Torna, that is the only moment Bridget actually opens her eyes.
Hyra? But why?
Or at least where you can see her eyes.
Hyra!
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
Honestly, I think the voice acting in this scene is pretty good. I think Rex is like the only like iffy character as far as voice acting in this game, I feel like. Morag's really good. Malos is like god tier voice acting. Hyra and Mithra are really good. And so is Jin.
Pyra!
Why does she keep her eyes closed? I think it's just like a characteristic, or like a, I guess like a trait of Bridget is like, that's just who her character is. She doesn't really open her eyes. It's always just like the expression she's got on her face. But that's chapter 6. Oh, my cat just grabbed the mic with her tail and flung it in my face. It's cool. All right, so on to chapter 7.
Praetor Amalthus,
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantal.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector,
Yes?
prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
Yeah, they always refer to Rex as the boy. No respect for my man Rex. Everyone just thinks of him as the kid. Poor Rex.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot! Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
I get it, I know. But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more, lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex, and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst
Let's give them a chance to work this out, shall we?
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely not behaved like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But...
Now is not time for excuses!
Poppy?
Poppy's about to throw some hands.
Hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum.
Huh?
My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
Poor Rex, he's going through a mental crisis right now. Yeah, back to what I was talking about earlier as far as like the New Game Plus stuff. See, Pyra is technically been taken away. She's been kidnapped. But in New Game Plus, she's right here. In a normal playthrough, or like through the initial playthrough, when you're not in New Game Plus like this, she would be gone. You'd be using a different blade, but with this playthrough, she is here. The amount of sense it makes, not much, but here we are.
Are you all right to be up and about?
Yeah. I'm all healed up.
Sincere apologies. If I hadn't attempted to destroy the Aegis, they would never have.
If you'd done nothing, they'd have come for her anyway. You're not to blame, Your Majesty. It's my fault.
500 years ago, this kingdom was rent in twain. Some followed Adam, who sought to live with blades and titans as equals. Others opposed him, preferring to consider humans as the masters and titans as our tools. When Adam returned to the Ether, his rivals seized power, leveraging the power of the Omega Fetter. They declared themselves the Tantalese Royal Dynasty.
Claiming they were the hero Adam's descendants.
Precisely. My ancestors merely used the name of the beloved Adam in order to win over the people. Before long, we resolved to protect ourselves from meddlesome foreigners by descending deep into the Cloud Sea, taking the dirty secret of our family's lineage with us. The Praetorium, for their part, did not protest. Can you guess why?
No.
They offered to stay silent in exchange for a certain resource. An annual tribute comprising a fixed quantity of core chips. I have something I wish to show you.
What is it? What is this?
This is Gembo's ether flow. The Titan draws in the fabric of the Cloud Sea and uses it as a source of energy. This energy flows throughout the Titan's body in the form of ether. Refining and crystallizing this ether creates core chips. This process is what you see before you.
So in other words,
you're siphoning away a portion of the Titan's energy.
Our cold climate and poor harvests, they are the unfortunate side effects of this process.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
Core chips are vital to every nation's military and energy policies. The Praetorium desired this power.
How come?
Allrest at the time was in crisis. But for the Praetorium, it was a precious chance to expand their sphere of influence.
So they missiled in.
As a result, Tantal fell into a chronic energy shortage. Then, well, you saw for yourselves. Near frozen earth, failing crops, the Tantalese people are forced to live in abject poverty.
So why not just leave the Cloud Sea? Genbu can move, right? Just go somewhere warmer.
They fear contact with other nations. Too afraid it might expose the truth behind the legends they spun about Adam.
That would explain their isolationism.
Indeed. That was 5 centuries ago. Now the Aegis has awakened. The Praetorium is demanding we hand over the Omega Fetter. They are threatening to reveal our secret if we do not acquiesce.
Indollar? Threatening you?
I get it now. That's what was in that letter.
Enough was enough. I couldn't stand by and let the Tantalese people suffer any longer. Therefore, I made a decision.
And that's why you...
Yes. I knew there was a chance that the Praetorium would use the Aegis against us. But if I could neutralize her power, perhaps we would stand a chance of opposing them. And perhaps by saving my people from poverty, I could absolve the sins of my forefathers.
You didn't think about using the Aegis's power yourself?
Wielding such power is beyond my means. I am under no illusions. However, does the same apply to you? I felt something. When I looked in your eyes, I knew. Perhaps you are the one to whom we can entrust the Aegis's power.
Father.
In the end, it seems I only managed to make things worse. I can blame nothing but my own judgment. This tome records the deeds of the hero Adam. According to this, he saved the world from destruction using a white sword, and then disappeared, along with a red sword.
White and red? It must mean Mithra and Pyrrha's swords.
Whoever wrote this must have had a personal connection to Adam. And, most curiously, after Adam disappeared, the author of this book went looking for something.
Something?
The third Aegis sword.
There's a third?
Apparently, this sword was as transparent as diamond and gave off a clear, brilliant light. But Adam went his whole life without using the sword. In fact, he could not use it.
What do you mean, couldn't?
The sword was simply too powerful. Even he, the legendary hero, could not contain the power it commanded. And thus, fearing its power, he sealed it away somewhere. The author therefore surmised that this sword alone was the one true sword of the Aegis. Now, Rex, you were defeated by Jin. Doubtless that man is a powerful warrior. But even so, can this be right? Can the Aegis herself truly be outmatched by a single opposing blade? Would it not make more sense to presume that you lost because you have yet to unlock the true power of the Aegis?
You mean I'm the one who's been holding them back? Your Majesty, where is that sword? We have to find it somehow. We have to find that sword and rescue Pyro and Mithra.
Regrettably, the book does not specify the sword's location.
But there must be.
However, reading between the lines, it seems the author suspected that the sword lies somewhere in Leftheria. It's not much, but that's where I would begin the search.
In Leftheria.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Are you ready to do what it takes to be their true driver?
Gramps?
Well, are you, Rex?
Yes! Of course! I'm going to be the driver that Pyra and Mithra deserve. And then, I'm gonna take them to Elysium.
Then come with me. I'll show you the way.
My son.
Yeah?
I have a favor to ask of you as your king.
Well, that's a first. Are you feeling okay, old man? Maybe you're coming down with something.
The Aegis needs... No, rather the boy needs protection.
You mean Rex?
Yes. I saw something in that boy's eyes. A light that must never go out.
Steady on, old man. People will get the wrong idea.
I love this music.
Fine. Leave it to me.
Thank you.
Nah, it's not like I wasn't gonna go with him anyway.
Yeah, finally somebody called him Rex instead of the boy.
You really can't judge a book by its cover. Who'd have thought that sweet-looking girl would threaten to destroy herself? Didn't she realize taking her own life would mean the boy died too?
Oh, she knew exactly what she was doing.
The whole thing was a bluff then?
No, not at all. The reason she gave her core crystal to the boy was to replace his heart after Jin put paid to it. An Aegis core encodes the blueprints for all life. She took advantage of that.
Incredible. I had no idea such a thing was possible. Aegises truly are a breed apart.
Cores are constantly accumulating data about the outside world. The fact that their injuries are mirrored is a result of their twin cores exchanging information. If you wanted to be poetic about it, you could say that their very lives are intertwined. But there's nothing to stop her from severing that link.
What do you mean?
Before issuing the kill order to the Artifice, she would have transferred the remainder of her core to the boy, letting him live on, heart complete. An Aegis can survive for a short time without a core crystal. Don't ask me why. It's just how we were made.
So that's the reason Jin agreed to her terms.
He couldn't care less about the boy. But he wasn't about to lose this one. Simple as that.
All right. Come on, Rex. Let's return to Funset Village. Back to the village. I'll explain everything in detail once we get there. Just head to Funset for now. All right. So let's go to the Leftherian Archipelago. Funset Island. Let's go to the Arch.
Phew. That was a slog.
Let us go.
What are we doing here?
Did you know Funset has another name?
Huh?
Hero's Rest.
Hero? As in?
Indeed. Funset Village was founded by Adam himself at the end of his travels. After the war, Adam charged me with protecting the village.
Was this village really that important?
What do you think I was protecting?
You mean it's...
Follow me.
Follow me. Zerder's just like, yeah, I've known the whole time. No big deal. Also, before the cutscene starts, 2 likes away from our 10-like goal. Thank you, everyone. Almost
the
there.
village guardian.
Just looks like a stone pillar to me.
They say that the village's guardian spirit dwells within. Gramps, what are we doing here?
Rex, try turning the stone tablet clockwise.
This? Huh? This crest, it's... I've seen it before.
Place your hand on it.
Here goes. What's this?
This passage leads into the very center of the archipelago. There lies the cavern known as Spirit Crucible Elpis.
That's quite a name.
This entrance and the gate of the Spirit Crucible are sealed in such a way that only a Leftherian can open them.
Ah, so that's why Jin needed me back then.
When Adam founded this village, he hid something deep within the body of the Titan that forms the archipelago's center.
You mean the missing sword?
Indeed. I don't know how word of it got out, but many were led here by rumors of the legendary sword. More than a few have entered the Spirit Crucible, but none have ever returned.
Is it really that dangerous?
Adam wanted to ensure that the sword was securely sealed away. He put many measures in place to stop it falling into the wrong hands. Only the hands of someone worthy. Adam said that taking this sword would be the mark of the Aegis's true driver.
The true driver?
What do you say, Rex?
I'll do it. No. I have to do it. Every moment we waste, Pyra and Mithra could be...
Then you're ready for what lies ahead?
Whenever you find something interesting with the story, there's always a dark story behind it. Yeah, you're right. It's always some sort of dark backstory to everything. Yeesh, looking a little rough there.
If you hadn't interfered back then, neither of us would have had to go through all this. Now then. Time to take back what I lost 500 years ago.
How he's still alive with his crystal in that state? Seriously? It's not normal.
The Aegis is the master blade. The first blade the architect forged. Malos can do things we can only dream of.
And how's he going to restore his core exactly?
He'll extract the data he's missing from the core of the other Aegis. Then all his power will be restored.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so what will that do to her?
Well, if she's lucky, she'll live. As an empty husk, that is.
Rough deal. Malice doesn't hold back, huh?
Don't blame me for this. It's our father who made us this way. But don't worry. Once I meet him, I'll get the answers we're after. I need to know why we're like this. In any case, this world only needs one Aegis. Don't you agree, Pyra?
Alright. Time to head down. It's not looking too good for Pyra, that's for sure. This little area is like a maze.
Mac, what are you stumbling for?
Sorry, my lady. I've been feeling a little dizzy.
You too?
You too, Lady Bridget?
Yes, for a little while now. Though I'm still capable of standing.
Hey, same here. What's up with this place? It's kind of creepy.
What is going on here?
I feared as much.
Gramps, you knew this would happen.
The tales say that Spirit Crucible Elpis saps the strength of blades. It's one of the reasons why none have ever returned from its depths.
I say.
Ether flows scarce in this area. That may be cause of problems.
Like that time in the Tantalese Palace?
That not only thing. Glowing particles in air. They absorb ether. That is source of light.
So not only do you have less power, the power you do have is being absorbed. Well, that's jolly tragic.
You all right, Poppy?
Poppy just fine. Poppy never better.
Of course. You're an artificial blade, ain't you?
Alright, keep going.
We have to cross that.
Yes. But we must proceed with caution. Once we enter, the blades will be sapped of most of their power. If they run out of energy, they might be forced to return to their core state. And there's a chance they could never be reawakened.
Pandy, you'd better just stay here and guard the fort.
Why just me? Don't you want me?
Don't ask dumb questions. You know very well why, don't you?
If I'm staying, you ought to stay.
I'll be fine. When am I ever not?
If you're going,
I'm ordering you to stay here.
Is there something wrong?
Pandoria was just agreeing to stay behind.
Nuh-uh! I'm going with you! We made a promise, didn't we? Don't you dare say you've forgotten! I go where you go. End of story.
Fine.
My lady.
I'm fine. We can't give up now we've come this far. Don't. I know what you're gonna say.
I understood.
I don't know what's in there, but apart from Tora and Poppy, we're all going to find our abilities severely weakened. Be careful, Rex.
Yes. Healing arts are going to be less effective too. One nasty wound and that'll be the end of you.
Yeah, I get that. Tora, Poppy, we'll need you on the front line.
You got it, Rex! Poppy is artificial blade, so request is very extremely not a problem. Technology save the day! 3 cheers for Nopon know-how!
Oh my god,
Where
Tora.
are Poppy's cheers?
Thanks, guys.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered good place.
Wedding music. Like always.
Are you all right?
Never better. I'm right as rain.
The deeper we go, the thicker these particles get. You can still turn back.
Thanks. Your concern is touching.
Worry about yourself, yeah? I can look after her.
Zeke, you don't look so good yourself. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I didn't think it was worth mentioning, but,
How did you get that?
I told you about the time I almost bloody died, right?
My prince! Zeke! Not like this! Not here! Not far now! Just a little further! You can do it!
Just leave me. Go on without me.
No! If you die, I'll turn back into a core crystal. I don't want to forget everything.
Bandy, I'm sorry. I hope your next driver is better than me.
I don't want another driver. You're good enough. Prince Zeke! I refuse to forget our 10 years together. It's not going to happen. I'm not letting you die. Here. Bandits? Sucks. I don't want to be a bandit's blade. But I guess I won't remember anyway. Prince? Prince?
Fear not. He's going to be fine.
You saved him?
The fact that you're alive is proof of that, is it not? I had to transplant part of your core crystal into his heart. His wounds were grave. It was the only way to save you both.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault.
Actually, I'm glad.
What? Why?
Knowing that a part of me is keeping you alive, I don't know, it's just nice.
Pandy.
What is it?
They do that? In Indol?
I guess you and I are more alike than you thought, chum. Though mine was just a surgical procedure.
You make it sound so simple.
Story time.
I'm still trying to wrap my head around it.
You know, the people of Indol can trace their roots back to Judicium.
Judicium? The creators of that Titan weapon thing from Temperantia?
Yeah, them. They carried out experiments, fusing blade and human cells, creating flesh eaters.
So, those practices persist in Indol?
Hey, so they took advantage of blade regeneration and patched me up with Pandy's core crystal, right? Since I have part of her core in me, I'm a a blade eater or something.
A blade eater.
That's right. That's gotta be why this place is getting to you, too.
It's all good. Let's just push on.
All right, time to push on.
Oh!
We're getting there. Even though this area isn't quite the end of Chapter 7. See, we're at least looking at like maybe another hour and a half until we end this chapter. We're not making too bad progress though. Surfing. Woo. Yeah. I like how New Game Plus can be broken some. Oh yeah, for sure. It really just allows you to like speed through the stories, which is kind of nice.
Why don't you just worry about
without
yourself?
having to worry about battling enemies and grinding and all that, which I really
You've got
enjoy.
my shellhead over there. You just put it right out there.
Hmm?
And here I am. Dromark. I'm gonna put myself to the test. Right here. I've decided.
My lady. Very well.
This mist makes me feel like I'm swimming through the cloud sea.
This mist is produced when a fossilized Titan body reacts with the atmosphere. It's why it's so hard to breathe down here.
Nia?
What now?
Are you in pain?
I'm struggling to breathe like everyone else. And I'm a little dizzy, that's all.
Oh, right. When that happens, it's best to just try and empty your head of all thoughts.
What?
It's an old salvager trick. When you swim down deep, it feels like your head's going to implode. You just go with it, don't fight it. Then you stop noticing the pressure. Why not give it a go?
Empty my head, eh? You mean I have to start acting as daft as you? Tall order?
Boom,
hey, that's
roasted.
not very nice.
Everyone, over here! Tora, think this way, lead down!
It certainly doesn't look like a natural formation.
Maybe it was grave robbers.
There's not too much worth stealing round here. Well, apart from...
Whatever it was that Adam hid down here.
Just a guess. It's possible that Jin and his accomplices have been here.
Then, they found out about the sunken ship and went to Argentum.
Still just a guess, but a pretty good one.
Then there won't be anything left to find, will there? Sheesh.
Well, if that was the case, then you'd expect them to already have the third sword.
But they clearly don't have it.
No, I do not think Adam would let the sword be so easily found.
No point in worrying. Let's just press on.
All right, the journey continues.
Wow! World has many
So
amazing
2 likes to
places
go
in it.
until we hit our like goal.
discovered
Thank you,
good
everyone.
place.
2 to go. Almost there. Going through this area is so confusing your first playthrough. Like, you will really get lost super quick. Like, I feel like I have this game just like memorized, but technically, like, you have to look at the little thing at the top there, the little I almost said purple, the pink little diamond with the numbers above it, that's like kind of like your compass showing you where you're going. And going through this area, as you can see, it looks right now like we're getting farther away. But in reality, we're going the right way. It's so confusing going through here, and there's so many different paths to take. It's a lot to take in. So, definitely one of the more difficult areas. I feel like, yeah, like I said, I feel like I only know my way around here because I've done it like 5 times. Okay. We're gonna corn maze looks 10 times worse. Honestly, it is. Like, there's so many different levels. Like, look at all that. It's crazy. That's for sure. Almost there. I think we have like 1 or 2 more cutscenes until we get to the end.
Rex?
Or at least to the end of the area.
We've come a long way. I think it's time for a break.
What? But... hold your horses. There's a long way to go yet. Hey, you two near. Come rest your head on my lap if you like.
Why don't you rest your head in your ass?
Got him.
I'm sorry, everyone. I had no idea.
There's no need to apologize. I understand.
Poppy, now is good time to cool drive furnace.
Aye, aye, Master Pawn.
Hot.
Master Pawn, Poppy is sorry.
Huh?
Emergency air. It might help.
Oh, thanks.
Oh, not like that. You have to hold your nose and then inhale really deeply. Now stretch out and puff out your chest.
Is this another of your salvager tricks?
Go on, just try it.
Whoa, that really did the trick.
Right? When I was starting out, this was one of the first things the other salvagers taught me. Even though they acted like my parents, they never really taught me anything worthwhile. I did manage to pick up a couple of useful tricks, though.
Parents. Blah. My dad was real enough, but I can't say he really taught me anything either. He was a well-known lord in Gormott, a real big cheese. He made me study hard, but it was all how to be a proper lady, which fork to use. Nothing that's doing me any good now, just useless shite.
You were some kind of high society princess. I can't picture it.
Shut it, you. I hated studying. But, looking back, those were the happiest times of my life. There was my dad, and my big sis, the 3 of us.
You had a sister?
Yeah. She was very frail. I spent a lot of time at her bedside. My dad brought doctors from all over to try and help her. He tried so hard. It was all he thought about. After that point, My memories aren't so happy.
Nia.
Dad spent all his money on chasing a cure and lost his position as a lord. From then on, we became drifters. It was a tough life. It took its toll on my sister. She died not long after. Anyway, I'm sorry for talking your ear off.
Yeesh, another deep story.
Thanks for the salvager trick. It really worked. Sneaky git. If you had this all along, why did you hold out on me? I feel much better. Shall we go, Rex?
All right. Another step closer.
Huh. Huh. Oh.
Yeah, just grabbed onto the ladder. Mid-jump.
Up. Oh.
And...
Up.
Oh, made it. Thank God. Jump. Ooh, grabbed it. Didn't take any damage.
Hey,
And that's how you quickly and efficiently
Congratulations.
make it. I wonder how you get down to that thing down there. Oh well. There is no bottom to that, but I don't wonder how you get to that big giant monster thing down there.
Looks like the only way through is by force.
Poppy! Incendiary barrage!
Roger, Roger.
Whoa, stop, stop, stop! You want to bring the whole cave down on top of us?
It was joke.
Poppy has no such weaponry.
That wasn't funny. Oh.
Does this also have something to do with your connection to the Aegis?
No idea. But look. No footprints. We're the first people here.
Then there could still be hope.
Try jumping down for the content. Yeah, I don't know about that. I think this is the last stretch before we get to the bottom.
And arrived.
All in one piece.
Big enemy there. Poisonous water right here. Love that. It's a friendly area to be in. This gets to a point where we're actually just going to end up dropping down because it's going to be easier. Oh. That's a big boy you don't want to mess with.
I call upon the power of fire.
Guide me.
The wind is my mate.
Oh, darn it. I need another wind blade. God, I freaking hate these. Nope. Characters. Let's just put one on Morag. Nope. Gotta bond some more blades, apparently. Let's see what Zeke's got. I have all electric blades on. Oh my god.
That's very kind of you.
Let's see what we got now. This part I really hate about the game.
I call upon
They could have done this a little bit better.
Guide me.
The wind
These
is
field
my
skills.
mate.
How would you rate that?
And it's only like during this chapter, I think it's only during this chapter really it like becomes an issue. Because then you're just swapping and re-swapping and interchanging these.
Good place.
Very well.
It is good to dwell on the
Archive
past
match
from time to
found.
There we
time.
go. That was good.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it!
We discovered.
Nope, Nia's about to go down again.
Her life is tied to yours. You have a life within you now.
A life.
She lives on inside you.
Hmm?
Her life is tied to yours. Nia. Say it for me now. Address me as Father.
Creepy.
Yes. Father.
Kind of creepy, but okay.
Father. Father. This was Daz.
My lady! My lady!
Hmm?
Are you all right?
Nia! Hey! You don't look so steady. Careful. Fall down there, you'll never hit the bottom.
You must be sick of saving me by now. Huh?
Don't be silly.
Don't push yourself. You can rest up a little longer.
It's even tougher for you, though. I'm telling you, I'm fine. After my sister died, it wasn't long before my dad died too.
Huh?
I'm finishing my story. Dromark was all I had left to remember him. We started wandering together. Or maybe I should say running.
Running? From who? People your dad owed money to?
No. From the Praetorium.
What? Why?
Well, it's a long story.
Get the cannibal! Capture that flesh-eating blade!
I felt like the whole world was against us. There was nothing we could do but stay on the run, taking each day as it came. Just thankful for each sunrise, praying we'd see another. Then I met Jin. He took me in.
So that's why you and Jin...
In Jin, I saw a way out, you know? I didn't see a future for myself on my own, so I threw my lot in with him. But...
I can't see it.
What?
You're not the kind of person to worry about stuff like that.
Well, I wasn't worried as such.
So, anyway, why the story?
I don't know. I was just rambling.
Look, I don't know what's burning you, Nia, but you shouldn't be afraid.
Afraid?
Of whatever it is. Stay true to your feelings, even if it means fighting tooth and claw. That's who you are, right?
Yeah, what Rex
the
said.
hell? I'm not some violent goon.
I think you know what I mean.
What the...
There we go. That's the Nia I know.
The Nia you know?
Not far now. Let's get going.
Rex.
All right. Here we go. Finally at the end of this, or at least at the end of the area. What we're working for. There's the sword.
Rex! It's dead end!
That seal. It's the same as the one on the ship.
Who or what?
Hey, watch out there, Rex!
Nope, wrong bit. All right.
Looks like I'm please leave it to Tora. Hit it! No! Why not? Poppy cutie level is I guess I really am.
More yelling. Yep.
No, fire Tora!
Stand retreat.
I'll handle it. I'll do it. Back. Go for it. Stop. Max pop. Spinning. New enemy in the mix.
These are just gonna keep spawning for probably the next like 5 minutes of the show.
Double spinning edge. Hit it. No. This is when the crew boss can do it. Let's go. Ignition. I will break. Happy will provide defense. Taste.
This to your liking?
Double spinning edge. Hit it. No. Tora will show them. Why not? Break the shot.
Anyway, we could talk about it. No?
Poppy kitty situation time to shine. I'm all set. With this idea, gotcha.
Everything going as planned. That takes
Double spinning. New enemy in the mix. Anger shot. Scatter shot.
Just be ready. Cute and situation.
Hit it. No. Sure. Ray of laser. Sure. Right. Ha. Dang. It's found us. Gotcha. Double spinning.
Thinking logically you should start getting more digital games. I mean, it depends on what the game is if I get digital or not. Like I used to only do physical, then I switched to only digital, and then now I'm kind of like mixed. Okay. Like really big games, Splatoon, Mario Kart, Animal Crossing, Xenoblade, Zelda, like big games like that I want digital. Some of those games I'll actually end up getting both, just kind of depends. But I really like enjoy seeing like the box art and things like that. That's why I enjoy the physical copies. Like Xenoblade 3, I'm getting 2 copies. I'm getting the digital copy, and then I'm getting a physical that I'm going to keep concealed, along with the sealed copy of 1 and 2. Why I want to keep them sealed, for whatever reason, didn't tell you. To me, I think it's cool. I don't necessarily consider myself a video game collector, but I think it'd just be cool to have. Like I have a physical copy of Breath of the Wild and digital. Although I lost my physical of Splatoon, I don't know where that's at.
I shall defend you to the last.
New enemy in the mix.
But just some games I think it's cool to get both. Some I think it's cool to just get one. Depends on what it is.
Spinning edge.
Yeah, if games with box art you don't like, then yeah, exactly. I'm getting Splatoon 3 digital to start out with at least, just because I know it's a game that I'm going to benefit from having digital, because I'm going to be switching back and forth between a game like that so much and be playing it a lot. I think if it's something that I could end up spending at least 100 to 150 hours on, I think it's worth getting digital.
Anchor shot. Steady. Sure to choose you, Poppy Cutie. Oh. Nia.
Rex! No. No more. I won't hide any longer. I won't hide who I am.
Nia.
She's a blade.
Bladiest blade.
Not merely a blade. She's a...
Nia.
I am burdened no longer. Not by my past, not by Jin. I am finally free.
A blade? What the?
I'm no longer afraid. This is who I am, Rex. What's the point in living if I have to hide? Thank you for helping me see. I love you, Rex.
Well.
What?
Come on then! Who wants a piece?
Oh, what did you do, Cat? Okay, there we go. The ships are gonna come true. Just wait for it.
There really isn't much ether here. Rex!
Nia, I love you too.
Huh?
I love you and all you guys.
Boom! You've been sent to the friend zone.
Let's do this together.
You have been banished to the friend zone, Nia.
That's just like you. It's all I could ask for. Let's give him hell!
Ready?
The blade has a blade. So Nia's not necessarily like a normal blade. She's a flesh eater, so she's like... She's half human, half blade. That's how she's able to bond with blades. That's why her crystal is also 2 different colors. See how it's kind of like purple and blue at the same, or not, pink and blue, sort of.
fight.
Who's that?
You fight on, relentlessly. But you do not fight for yourself.
I fight for my friends. Yeah!
I have been waiting for so long. For one such as you.
Oh, he dead again. Just kidding. He's not actually dead.
My name is Adam. I am long departed from this world.
That voice. Before.
What is your name, boy?
Rex. I've been here before. This is Elysium. Pyra was standing under that tree. Over there. She looked... lonely.
Is that so? I must offer my gratitude.
Hey?
You are the one who brought me here. I have never been to this place. Once I sought to come here, but I never did.
Oh, really? Neither have I. Not yet.
It is beautiful.
Yeah.
Rex, what is it that you seek? Wealth? Power? Dominion?
None of those, really. Though, power might be useful.
Power, then?
Power to protect.
Protect what?
That's a long list. Gramps, Nia, Tora, everyone in Fonset, and Pyra, and Mithra.
You are greedy, boy.
Everyone in Argentum used to tell me that.
It is not necessary to protect everything. There is a limit to what one man can do.
That's true.
But there is something granted to you especially.
Please, tell me what it is.
The power to accept her. She is afraid of her own power and her terrible destiny. And I too was afraid. I feared the true power of the Aegis. Your will to fight comes from your will to protect. Blades and mortals are linked. When you take on the weight of all the fear she carries, then you will be her true driver.
No, Adam is not Rex's dad. Adam is the hero from Torna from 500 years ago. That was the original driver of Pyra and Mithra.
Rex?
Or I guess Mithra at that time. Pyra didn't exist
What
yet.
happened? You haven't said anything since the ghost disappeared.
Yeah. I'm fine. Never better.
Nah, Rex's parents are both dead. They revealed that back in chapter 5. Or is it 4? I think it was 5.
That's...
The third sword.
Were his parents revealed in the first game? No. So Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 take place in completely different worlds. The events of 1 take place at the same time as the events of 2. Like, both final boss fights happen at the same time, technically, just separate universes, separate worlds.
Why? Why did Sword break?
Perhaps it was just down here too long.
You're bloody kidding me, right? After we trudged all the way down here.
It's okay.
How can it be okay? Pyra's one true sword just broke.
This was never about the sword. We have everything we need.
Huh?
I know now what I have to do. Let's go. We've got rescuing to do.
Rex, look.
Nia, do you trust me?
Yeah, but...
You've realized something, haven't you, Rex? Something important that the rest of us can't see. I'm with you. I've seen that look in your eyes before.
Yeah, we won't be seeing Rex's parents. I guess we got like a small look at his mother, like whenever, I guess back in chapter 5. But she made it, you couldn't really see like her face or anything like that. It was a very brief look at the mother. Yeah, so Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 are two different universes, two different worlds, technically, and Xenoblade 3 supposedly is going to have those two worlds are going to come together, but this is at a different timeline as well, or like a different time of events, so it is presumed, at least at this point, that Rex and Shulk are not going to be returning characters in this game. But Nia and Melia from Nia from this game and Melia from Xenoblade 1 are almost confirmed to be coming in Xenoblade 3.
Who'd have thought that Nia was a blade too?
Why didn't you tell us, Nia?
I just didn't, okay?
No, it's not okay.
You lot really are just children, aren't you?
Huh? What do you mean?
You'll understand one day.
Hey, you know, me, Rex, Nia, we've all got some kind of deep blade connection going on with us, haven't we?
To tell the truth, I am a little envious, Lady Morag.
You know, I'm sure it could be arranged.
Would it leave a scar?
That's kind of part of the bargain.
In that case, maybe not. No, that's not what I meant. It's just...
Relax. Much as I appreciate the sentiment, I wouldn't want you to harm yourself.
I am sorry.
Anyway, what do we do now? It's all well and good that we escaped, but we've got nothing to show for it.
Don't worry. I know where we have to go.
Are you sure, Rex? You know Pyra's location?
I think so. Near the World Tree. I see a rotting titan. She's there.
A rotting titan? Could it be?
What is it? Morag knows such a place?
Close by the World Tree, against the side of the Great Void, I've heard there's a titan known as the Cliffs of Moritha.
Moritha? That name sounds familiar. Lady Morag, there are tales. Tales of a land of the dead, and the cliffs that lead into its depths.
Yes, indeed. The land of Moritha. A place no living soul has ever witnessed. Well then.
How'd she get there? Jen and Malos took her there. That's where they're all at.
Mick, you here again? Is it passion or idiocy?
Patroka. Just ask me out already.
Piss off and die, Mick.
Oh, I'm sure I'll get around to it one of these days.
So, what are you doing anyway?
You know, the Marsanis is the last Tornin warship. I'm readying it for battle with non-mortal opponents.
What are you talking about, non-mortal?
Surely you don't need me to tell you.
You don't mean...
Something wrong? Did you want something?
Oh, food's ready. Get it while it's hot.
You came all the way here to tell me that? You've got quite the crush.
Mikhail, I'm gonna crush your...
Okay, got it. Well, I'd better go and eat this delicious spread.
Mick?
I love how Mikhail in Torna, he's like a sweet, innocent little kid, and in this game, he's just like an absolute savage. I have to charter a vessel. So we are going to be heading over back to Mor Ardain, grab a ship, and we're going to get over there.
Long journeys make Tora tired.
Refresh and set off again.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. It's good elevator music. Look at Tora doing his little dance. I love Tora. Every character in this game has something I just absolutely love about them.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered...
Alright. Sir, I'd like to use your ship. We're going to go over to the cliffs of Moratha. Cool. Are we going to leave now? Yes. Alright, cool. Dialogue summed up in 5 seconds. I should have written the dialogue for this game. Clearly more efficient with it. Alright, so yeah, here we are. We are at the cliffs of Moratha.
So these are the cliffs of Moratha.
A rotting titan, drifting aimlessly until death takes it.
I just remembered. Malos mentioned this place once. It's a shortcut to the World Tree.
Makes sense.
Let's push on. Pyra is definitely somewhere ahead.
Pathetic. Look at all this trash. Huh?
Rex, are you okay? Rex?
I'm fine.
Could it be Pyra is in trouble?
I don't know. But we have to hurry. I have a bad feeling about this.
Why are you running? Why are you protecting this garbage? We Aegises don't need these things. You want to be free of them, as I do!
Stop it! I'm not like you at all! I am... Stop! Stop stealing my memories! No!
Well, damn, Father. Look what you've been hiding away. All right then. If that's what you want, I'll do it for you!
Alright, well, it is not looking very good for Pyra right now. That's for sure. We're gonna casually walk through the little places around here as we make our way over there.
What is it? Did you remember something?
It is done. Once we establish a link with what Mikhail is preparing aboard the Marsanis, everything will be complete.
And the Aegis?
Oh, that? It's not an Aegis anymore. Just a lump of meat.
I see.
Ah! Come forth, Ophion! What's that? Clever girl. It has its own attack instinct, capable of autonomous action. Huh, she knew that. That's why she came quietly. No matter. All it needs is a little reprogramming!
Well, that's not good.
An earthquake?
In a place like this?
It's close.
Let's go. Okay,
Oh,
bring it on.
yeah, don't want to fit that guy. Sorry. Oh, God. Oh, you leave me alone, sir. Oh, God. Can you not? There we go. Oh, that was close, actually.
Would you look at
Got a
that?
secret area.
That is quite something.
Oh, looks like Tora fell.
The wind is my mate. How would you rate that?
Poppy boosters
God
engaged.
Dang it, I need another one. We're about to start bonding some blades to Morag. Nope. I need something with wind. Screw it. We're gonna figure something out. Can I use overdrive? I'm gonna give that to Morag. Yes, there we go. That's easier.
I've been so bored, I was about to go out hunting solo.
The wind is my mate.
Can I stir up some wind?
Ooh, chocolate ice cream with sprinkles. That sounds so good.
Poppy boosters engaged.
Ha!
Okay.
Up.
Oh, Tora fell again. That chunky boy can't stay on the thing. Oh, Nia fell too. Rest in peace. Frigid, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. You made it really far in the... Dude, I know!
Earth, grant me
Like, I can't believe I made it this far in 2 days. It's crazy. Now I'm at the annoying part, though, where I have to start swapping in blades.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
Oh, wait. I think I need one more. Let's swap in Petroka.
Boring.
Oh, we are one like away from our
Okay.
like goal. Almost there. Dang it! God, I hate this. This is the one mechanic in the game that absolutely just drives me up the wall. Alright, so... let's... yeah, let's put something... Earth-like? Or, you know what? No,
Okay, let's
yeah,
get the
that's gonna be so
party
annoying. I'm
started.
gonna have to do that. Set everything back.
Okay.
Who
What
cares?
you think?
Earth, grant me
Poppy
strength.
boosters engaged.
Ha!
There we go. Okay, let's change all my blades back to what they should be. So, Cosmos,
Ready
welcome
for
back.
departure, Master.
Cora.
It's been a long time coming. Always
I won't
cute and
let you
fierce,
down.
though.
I hope, at least.
All right.
Hey, look what I found!
You're finally here. I've been expecting you.
Malos.
Your core crystal. So you finally gave up your little human act. Are you looking for a place to belong, or are you just a fickle child who doesn't know what she wants?
Where's Pyra?
Hell if I know. She's probably dead by now.
I'm alive. She's alive.
Think whatever you like, but don't be mad at me. All I'm doing is reclaiming what was stolen from me. You're never going to see her again.
I agree. I love Malos'
You make
voice
me
acting.
laugh. You know that?
I hope
Look
there's
at
somebody in
you.
Xenoblade 3 that has
Salvager brat I picked
god
up in
tier
our
voice
temple.
acting like him.
Standing here with the gall to challenge me?
Someone's gotta. We're not gonna lose to the likes of you.
You did well to make it this far. But you end here.
Tora!
Master Pod!
What the hell is this?
Watch it, Shaled. Malos's power will destroy anything it touches. It'll take your arm or your head right off.
What?
What are we gonna do?
Poor, helpless little maggots! Oh! Nia! You!
Nia!
I should have used this power earlier. But I was afraid. Afraid to go back to those days. Lives have been lost because I was afraid.
Nia!
But someone taught me that I don't have to be afraid. Now I get it. My life has a purpose. Your power might destroy Malos, but my power restores. As long as my friends have the will to live, that's all I need. There is no wound you can inflict that I cannot heal. Blade weapons, too. They were born from us and could be healed just the same. Rex! Everyone! It's time to end this!
Yeah!
Here we go. I'm so like consumed in this game right now. I want to play chapter 8 after this.
Let's show him a thing or
But
three.
it's gonna take forever.
Looks like I'm a
We're already going on almost 5 hours.
Leave it to me. After all. Looks like I'm a
Go for it!
Ray of
Like I'm at just like such a good streak and a good point in the game where I could literally just continue to play this the rest of the night. Oh, smash. Got him.
million folks. No shortage of strength.
Ayo, second son already.
Blade combo. You're forgetting. I'm an Aegis too.
This is where we prove ourselves.
Just give me the
Why
word.
not?
Breaky
Daring shot.
One throughput exceeding
Oh, didn't get the topple out of that apparently. How long is chapter 8? I don't remember it being the longer. I feel like it's one of the shorter chapters. Monado? Yes. In a way, technically Malos is using a Monado. And some of these are actually Shulk, like Monado, like Xenoblade 1 move set Shulk has. And another smash.
Always will be.
Good on one side. Cyclone smash.
Tri-edge.
Ha!
Ayo, got the Omega Eruption.
Blade combo. Third stage. Awesome. Hey, launch. No cheating.
I like how he says no cheating.
I'm gonna kill you!
Don't you know when to give up, Malos?
Ah! That's an annoying power.
So sorry. You've got to be stopped. You're a menace to the entire world.
Is that so? Oh, you sweet talker, Nia. Don't you see how weak you are? Heal all you want, but you can't even scratch me. Where are your claws, kitty?
Very well. Then I'll show you. You asked for it. Rex, help me out.
You got it.
Follow my lead.
Okay.
Here goes.
Ah! Yeah! Huh? What? Is that it? Huh. I hardly even felt it.
Xeno Gang, that's this group of Xenoblade players that's called declared by you. Yeah. I'll go with Xeno Gang. That's
What have you done to me?
yeah.
Alter the replication rate of your body cells.
Better than what
Even
Tage
an
Frigid and I
immortal
call it.
blade is made from the same stuff as any other being. I use that to my advantage.
This is why Jin recruited you. He saw that power.
Who knows? Why don't you ask him yourself?
That's alright. You don't need to know.
I've got just one thing to say to you. The place where I belong is right here.
Okay, should we do chapter 8? We're 4.5 hours in. Should we do chapter 8? Okay, alright. Chapter 8. Okay. I'm not opposed to that. We still got one more boss fight. But then we'll go into chapter 8. I think the last 3 chapters are pretty quick. It's mostly just cutscenes, the next 3 chapters as well. But they're very long cutscenes, so Honestly, we could technically finish tomorrow night. We can technically do 9 and 10 tomorrow, and we'd finish. I'm not opposed whatsoever to do chapter 8. It's a good chapter. Plus, this chapter ends on like a really big cliffhanger, so.
Earth, grant me strength.
God, I gotta use this. Yes, again. Okay. Characters. Swap out Cosmos again.
I hope I'll live up to your expectations.
You won't, but that's okay. I can't believe I started this game yesterday.
Grant me
Poppy boosters engaged.
That small fall take 1800 damage. You're probably right.
Grant me
Poppy boosters engaged.
Wait, what? Earth map. Are you kidding me? Is it?
Readied for departure, Master. Yuck, boring.
Let's try that. Probably like the single worst part about this game is this field skill BS that they make you do through this area. All right, time to. Just gotta switch. Nope. Switch that blade back in. Gotta use Cora.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
We found amazing place, friends.
What a view, Master Pawn.
Wow! World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
Let's open that up, even though we don't have to anymore, because we've already made it by, but we'll do it anyways. Alright, here we go. The Chapter 8 boss fight. Or Chapter 7 boss fight. I love these cutscenes coming up. I'm also using my Numa Pro controller right now, so it's going to be a very cool moment.
You missed the highlight. We already have everything we need from her.
Jin! What did you do to her?
I already told you. I'm just trying to get back what was stolen from me 5 centuries ago.
Malos! You're alive!
You didn't think you could put me down that easily, did you? I am an Aegis. Don't underestimate me. I can't believe you fell for it.
You did this to her!
She betrayed herself as an Aegis, forming a bond with a piece of human trash. She tried so pathetically hard to hold on to her memories of you. But in the end, I got them all. She put up a brave little fight. Please don't steal my memories. Cute stuff like that. Sorry, boy. You came to this desolate place for nothing. Do you really want this useless husk? Go ahead and take it!
Pyra! Pyra! I'm so sorry. Pyra. Mithra. We made it this far, but...
Rex. Rex.
Nia,
Got it.
Dromark, take care of Pyra.
Understood.
What's this? I thought you'd start bawling and charge at me. What a big boy.
Stupid.
Huh.
I was stupid. I didn't understand Pyra and Mithra's feelings. Though we were destined to follow different paths, I tried to walk together. I walked in the shadow of the Aegis's light, blindly walking my own path, while she walked alone.
What are you blathering about?
So, I might be stupid, but I've made a decision.
Oh, what have you decided? You've come all this way. I'll hear you out.
It's obvious. I'll crush you into oblivion and take Pyra and Mithra to Elysium.
Crush us? Me and Jin? You couldn't take Jin on your own. And on top of that, I've regained control of all my Aegis powers. Not to mention the artifices. You're doomed, boy.
I'm not.
That thing is just a used-up shell. You can't rely on it to save you, boy.
I now understand what Pyra and Mithra wanted. And I understand what I have to do to make it happen. What it means to be driver and blade. Everyone, stand with me one more time. Let's get Pyra back and go to Elysium.
Here we go.
You're nothing but
I'm going all in.
True power.
Pyra's laying on the ground there, and she is also right here.
Let's keep this up and we'll win for sure. My God, now I'm
So, 1 like away from our 10 like goal. Let's try to hit that. That would be great if we could. This next cutscene is incredible. I'm so excited for it. This is like one of my favorites.
You don't stand a chance against
Ultra slash!
Healing focus, right?
Ultra slash! I shall defend you to the last. Nano Cyclone slash! Striker it! Try it!
It'll be fine. Double spinning it.
Losing power.
Oh. He took away our special. Forgot about that move.
Ultra slash!
There we go. Yeah, 1 like away from 10. Let's try to hit that tonight. That'd be awesome if we could.
Oh! Have I mentioned how irritating that ability is?
You did mention that. What? This is ice. Jin, you!
But of course. This is Jin's true power. You may have awesome regenerative powers, but everything becomes futile once you get down to absolute zero.
Oh, absolute zero.
While they're vulnerable, let's do it, Jin!
Rex!
Nia!
with you yet!
Morag, this is getting us nowhere.
Oh, too bad.
Poppy!
Take this! Ah!
Trash!
Poppy! Tora! It can't end like this!
Enough. Give up, Rex. Forget about us. Rex, please listen to what we have to say. Our power has done nothing but bring you pain. It would be better if such a power didn't exist. We told you we wanted to go to Elysium, but the reason why we wanted to go there was to beg our father to let us die. So forget us, Rex. For the sake of the world, abandon us.
Abandon you? When you are injured, I feel your pain. When you feel pain, I feel the sorrow in your heart.
What the hell? Has he finally cracked?
You really think I can just stand by like this and watch someone I love suffer?
You can make it to Elysium. You can make it, with or without us. So please.
What would be the point of that? Listen, I swore to you. We're going to Elysium together. That's a promise.
Rex.
I'm going to Elysium for you. I'm doing all of this for you. We'll do it together. We'll find out together. We'll find your place in this world. Find out where we're headed and see what our future holds. So believe me, I won't let the world burn a second time. So, Pyra, Mitra, join me!
This is our whole being.
That's a big artifice.
Power you were granted at birth. So Rex, are you still sure you want this?
Tell me, do you love this world?
Yes. Mia, Deserta, and you, Rex. I love this world because you're in it.
Well then.
What? How?
Hey, there's the third sword. Numa has arrived. Although her name's not Numa yet.
A new sword!
We've got the epic chase, we've got the epic cutscenes now. Agreed. There she is. Their true form. I have a Pro Controller now themed after her. It's absolutely sick.
Apologies, Rex. Worry not. All is well. I am lost no longer.
And Rex getting the fresh new fit.
That's better, don't you think?
I could get used to this. Everyone, attack!
Yeah! Payback time!
Yeah, I literally have 3 different Pro control. Well, I have 4, but 3 of the Pro controllers. One is themed after Pyra, one's themed after Mithra, and then one is themed after Numa, which is this green form. Absolutely destroying them now.
Our minds and bodies move as one.
You're forgetting.
You hurt my turret.
Much obliged.
Skyward slap.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it.
Do you think there's any way we could talk our way out of this?
See if I can get that 3rd stage. There we go.
But I will if I have to.
Third stage.
That should absolutely destroy him. Nope, just kidding. He's still alive.
Empty moment.
You shall not
Monado Eater! Skyward slap!
Hit it, no!
Ooh, that did a lot of damage.
Much obliged.
Do solo spinning
I'll show you why I'm the star player.
Monado Buster!
Time to shine!
Anchor shot.
You shall not prevent with them.
Hit it, no!
And he should be going down any second now.
Come on!
Why not?
Right! I won't let you hurt
All right.
my friend.
Chapter 8 boss, or Chapter 7 boss, done.
How are you matching my speed? Impossible! You can't have such power!
I don't get it. But I'm not complaining. This is what I've been searching for.
Whoa, so this is Pyra and Mithra's true power.
You want some more? He looks so sad.
Rex.
Weak. End me now, or you'll live to regret it.
I don't want to fight you. I just want to get to Elysium. That's all. I won't let you stop me.
That's not going to happen. We have goals of our own. You and anything that stands in the way will be wiped out.
What goals?
Our only purpose. Destroy humanity. Destroy the world. Then...
destroy the Architect.
Huh?
I am an Aegis, created by the Architect to erase existence. The ultimate weapon, the Endbringer!
Endbringer?
Yes, my only purpose is to destroy. I am the Endbringer. That is why I must go to Elysium and awaken the ultimate artifice Ion.
You can't be serious.
I'm nothing but serious, boy. This is the sacred duty entrusted to the Aegises by the architect.
You're wrong. Father doesn't want that. You're deeply mistaken.
Enough. I know I'm right!
Ophion!
Indeed! It ends here! Another guest at the party?
That's... Siren.
Bring it on!
Pyra! I'm fine.
I've had it with you! Pyra! Mithra!
No!
Ah, the cliff!
And that's the end of Chapter 7. We are flying through this game right now. It's incredible. Oh, man. All right. Have we decided? We decided that we are going to do Chapter 8 tonight? Was that right? I mean, we've already been streaming for just under 5 hours at this point. What's another hour and a half? All right, let's do it. Save. And let's go. Chapter 8. Here we come. Send it.
It's quiet today, huh? That bell. I think it was the sound of our heart. Has it stopped? It stopped. But something's still ringing out. Yes. So we have to go now. We've got to be with Rex.
Mithra.
Rex?
All in one piece? I guess if you were injured, I'd be feeling it too.
Huh? Yes. I'm okay. Huh.
Awkward.
Was I in your lap this whole time?
It's like the opposite of when we met. By the way, I can see you're back to your old self.
I mean, thank you. I didn't say anything strange, did I? Talking in my sleep, or grinding my teeth, or snoring, or... I'm such a terrible sleeper.
You snore and grind your teeth?
Well, not always. I mean, it was just a figure of speech, that's all.
It's okay. What with all the fighting and stuff? You're out for the count.
Right. That's good to know. Where are we? Where is everyone?
We're under the Cloud Sea. This must be the place us salvagers call the Land of Moritha. I don't know what happened to everyone else. Over there is where we fell.
From all the way up there?
Looks like there's some kind of powerful updraft coming from below. It saved us. I wonder if it caught the others too. I'm sure it did.
Yeah.
Still okay? Let's get our bearings and then go look for them. We need to find a way out of here.
Any ideas?
Over there.
The cat's no. Oh, that was me popping my fingers. I'm sorry.
The world tree's roots?
Yeah. I bet there's a way up there.
Anxiety's been through the
There
roof
has
this
to be.
week. I've been
I'm good to go.
popping my fingers like crazy.
Let's move.
How's Pyra?
She's sleeping. Shall I call her?
Nah. Let her sleep. She's been through a lot.
You're too kind.
Rule 5 of the Salvager Code. Always be...
I don't think we need to hear it. Come on, let's go.
Hey! At least let me finish, spoiled sport.
Rex was so proud of himself for a second there, and Method's like, "Yep, nope, let's go." I think it was a combination of everything. My cat's been like messing with the little thing on my chair. I've been popping my fingers here and there. I didn't realize the mic actually picked that up. But there was some, like the trash guy picking up this, trash outside a minute ago as well. Been a combination of all that, so you're not wrong. You weren't hearing things. Where am I going? You'd think I know where I'm going. There we go.
Really? You got to meet Adam?
Yeah. I mean, it's like I have broken bits of memory about him. Adam told me something. He told me to fight for the things that I wanted to protect. I made my choice. I fight for you and Pyra. I mean, I'm still not good enough for you, but...
Don't say that. I've made a choice as well. Not to live in fear.
Hey, when you transformed before...
That form, it's our true nature. The sword changed, right?
Yeah.
It's not just physically stronger. It also lets us control artifices at will, so be careful.
Careful?
I mean, don't get carried away.
I see. Which one of you is it, in that form?
Which one?
Deep down.
It's not one or the other. It's both at once.
Like coffee with milk?
What kind of a...
Great analogy,
like that,
or great
anyway.
comparison,
So you're
Rex.
Pythra? Myra?
It doesn't matter. Pyra, Mithra, they're both me. Call me whichever.
Okay, sure.
All right. Who are we picking? Are we going to call... Are we calling their true form Mithra, or are we calling her Pyra? For now, at least. I'll let you decide. Or I'll let chat decide. Pyra or Mithra? The only change it really has, or the only effect it has in the game, is just certain, you know, dialogue throughout the rest of the game where they're talking to that form of Pyra and Mithra. It's just gonna, you know, it's gonna change their name either to Pyra or Mithra when they're talking to them. That's the only really difference. I'll let chat decide. We'll give you a few seconds. Oh God. Here comes my cat. All right. 10 seconds. 10 seconds, I'm picking. 5, 4, 3. Mithra? Okay. My cat would get off the...
You can transform at will.
If I need to.
I see.
What? What are you laughing at?
Well, I kind of preferred your hair in that form.
It's like that, is it? You jerk. That sound.
It's the others. Come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a while for an iPhone to realize what you're saying when you say Mithra. It's definitely not a common name. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. My cat is climbing all over me right now.
I can't lose to these fools.
Ooh, careful, kitty.
Jin?
He wound up here too.
Ow, she scratched the shit out of me.
He's still wounded from before.
Rex?
You can't move, right? I can't just let you die here. Even if you are my enemy. Mithra?
You must. But don't kid yourself that I think this is a good idea, Rex.
Alright, well, in a sudden twist of events, Jin is now part of the group.
Let's show him a thing or three.
You're in my
Yeah!
Move.
Double spinning edge!
Die!
These things are an absolute pain
Why not?
to fight early on.
Die! Ha! Skyward slash!
Ha!
Die!
Topple up!
We can do it!
Die!
Gotcha!
Go
Go for it!
Ultra slash!
Ray of punishment!
Photon! Topple! Have at you!
Why not?
Try to keep it up!
Die! Die!
Double spinning edge!
These things actually do recover health just a little bit.
Skyward slash!
This is where we prove ourselves.
Not like something you would see in Breath of the Wild, like in Master Mode, but it's definitely, you know, you do see the health bar will actually increase a little bit here and there. You can kind of like just watch it carefully. You'll see it go up and down.
Backward slash. Double spinning edge. Die. Ultra slash.
Quicken arts. Go for it. Ray of punishment.
There it goes.
But why did you help me? I'm...
Our enemy? Yeah, we know that. Even so, it would have been wrong. I just thought... I can't let it end like that. And... No. It's nothing. Hey! What? Those flames!
You've got a lot to learn. You've got to burn these monsters up. That, or smash their core crystal. Otherwise, they'll keep coming.
Rigid! Poppy! Gramps!
Rex! Are you okay?
Poppy, find friends!
But... Jin?
Oh, really? So you lost Tor and the others?
It's fine. Master Pawn is not as soft as he look.
It's faint, but I can feel the energy signature of Morag's weapons. She must be here too.
Okay. Let's rest up, then go look for them.
Hey, Rex. What about that scumbag there?
Scumbag?
Ah. I think I beat him up pretty bad in that fight. I couldn't just leave him to die.
I thought it'd be something like that.
Huh. Your sweet bleeding heart. So, what are we going to do?
Mithra? Maybe you could,
Fine. Whatever. Give me a sec.
Incredible. What awesome power you've acquired.
This is the power of the Master Blade. The Master Blade possesses the data of all blade cores. This is...
What's wrong?
his heart. It's a human heart.
Huh?
He's a flesh eater.
What? What did you do to me?
Easy. You'll be fine.
It's not perfect, so be careful with it.
Mithra.
My name. You still remember it, do you? I guess that makes sense. You never did return to your crystal, did you?
You're a lucky man, Jin. You've been given the second chance you denied to many brave Ardanians. I doubt your luck would hold up so well if Morag were here.
Mithra, didn't you and Jin?
Yes. We fought together against Malos, once. That's why I need to know. Why? Why did you take Malos' side?
You really want to know? You only think you do. If you knew, it'd destroy you too.
I can guess. And I can tell you, it didn't lead me to the same conclusion as you. Laura.
Welcome back.
She's in there, isn't she?
With everything you've done, we can't forgive you. And if you're gonna keep standing in our way in the future, keep trying to destroy the world, we will stop you. But right now...
Naive kid. This is the land of Moratha. And it's a place of more wickedness than you can imagine.
You know it.
This land was destroyed long before Allrest existed. Birthplace of the architect. That's what Malos said.
The architects...
Jin, I know full well there's no easy way to change your mind. But hear me out. Let's regroup and climb up the world tree. Call it a ceasefire until then, okay?
A united front? As you wish. It's not like I could take you on in this state, anyway.
Where do we go from here? There's no point in heading back, so just press on. Forward's the only way. Absolutely right. Let's keep on going. Okay, so we are heading that way.
Not such a bad place.
Yep, there we go. And more cutscenes. Time to take a break? I think it might be. So yep, we're gonna set up camp right around here. It's a safe spot.
Can I have a word? I'm Bridget. But I hardly needed to introduce myself to you, did I? You must know practically all there is to know about me by now. The stuff in here, the old me, the me you knew. Is this journal the truth? I need to know if I can trust what I wrote in here.
If you knew, you think it would change anything?
Explain.
The Bridget I knew, well, you aren't her. It's like talking to a whole new Blade.
Makes sense. There's no going back to who I was. But I still need to know. I want to know what I did, what I really thought. And it seems wrong to just forget about the people who were important to me before. I need to remember them.
Jin, please tell. Really, Poppy is only just born. Doesn't know much. But even Poppy knows stories of old drivers very important. Very precious indeed. Memories of Master Pond very important. Poppy always thinks, must make many more Master Pond memories.
So, I'm officially a Tornan driver now. Okay, let's make some memories.
It would have been so cool if they somehow managed to bring back Laura in this game. Laura's character is amazing.
Very quiet.
It is.
Poppy think this world achieved very big technological advancement. Many buildings. Many people. Everybody probably very happy here. But
It doesn't matter how many fancy tricks they learn. Deep down, they're all the same. They thought they were making their lives better with all this stuff, but in the end, it destroyed them. No. It's just a ruin.
Poppy was made by technological advancement too. Will Poppy destroy the world as well?
That's my problem too. If this world is Father's world, and Father made me to be as dangerous as any technology.
Poppy and Mithra are the same?
Yes. Kinda.
But if Poppy destroys the world, Master Pond might get destroyed too. Maybe Mithra should destroy Poppy.
Poppy?
Oh, Poppy.
Tora created you. You could never do something like that. I know it.
But...
Hey, let's make a promise.
A promise?
Yes. That's right, Poppy. Promise that if you ever look like you're about to destroy the world, I will do what you asked of me. But, in return, can you promise me something?
What would you like from Poppy? Mithra is scared of destroying the world too?
Well, I'm doing my best to stop it coming to that. It's something else. It's...
Huh?
No, actually, nothing. I don't have a request right now. Can I think it over?
Of course. Then let's promise.
What's this?
Master Pond taught it to Poppy. He said it's Nopon promise ritual. Lift hand up in air, then together.
If they follow up with this promise that they make here in this scene, if this gets carried through and Poppy is somehow a villain in Xenoblade 3 and we have to destroy her, I'm gonna cry. I don't think it will be, but I wouldn't put it past Monolith Soft to carry out a promise like that they just randomly threw into a chapter. Alright, let's get moving. I would definitely not put it past them.
It's a new day, everyone!
Look alive!
Am I going to stream Xenoblade 3 on release date? Yes, so midnight on Thursday, so basically
They shall get one.
midnight going into Friday, yes. As soon as it's available, I'll be streaming it. I'll be able to do a midnight stream for Splatoon 3, kind of like what I am for Xenoblade 3. But I won't be able to like stream it like that day. I'll be leaving like around maybe 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock that morning to go on my cruise. So I'll do a midnight stream of it.
So many.
Mitra!
There's no way around.
Yeah. Ah!
Jin's just like, all right, let's end this.
No time to play around.
No arguments there.
No option but to wipe them out. Let's do it.
Oh, I don't like having to do this. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, midnight streams, I doubt a lot of people are going to come out to. But I'll do them just to do them. I want to do it, so.
We can do it! We finally got something right.
Ultra slash. Why not?
That is the benefit of having your own channel. You get to stream and do whatever you want to do whenever you want to.
Skyward slash.
I'm on to you. I know
Most people will be streaming or sleeping at midnight, but that's okay.
You'll do well.
Just as you
Double spinning.
That's crazy that school's already like coming up to an end, like coming up, and like summer's coming into an end.
Skyward slash.
Feels like it just like got out.
Magnificent.
Why not?
Have at you. Ultra slash.
Double spinning.
Have
Is now light.
Magnificent. Skyward slash. Poke off. Break.
Everything goes back.
Heavenly disrupt. Poke
Buffalo.
off.
Wicked heart.
Rock. I am wrong. We always
Hit
out
it.
of my
No.
sight.
Why not? Much obliged. Wild side.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be stickers.
Blazing whip.
Have at you.
Storm spin.
Skyward slash.
I forgot about the stickers from GameStop.
Gotcha.
I think Walmart, as of right now, has the best pre-order bonus, which is those plush, little plush squids. Those are really cool. I like those.
I could do this. Leave it to me.
Heavenly disrupt. Heat topple.
I sense great anger. Be vigilant.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Mitra and I are as one.
Sword back.
As you wish. Flame Nova.
Magnificent. Have
Why
at you.
not?
Ultra slash.
4 more, almost there.
Skyward
Where'd he go?
slash.
Oh, we are not looking too hot there, are we?
Rex, do you need a rest?
Nah, I can keep going.
I sense great anger.
Have at you.
Why not?
What would you have me do?
Sword back.
Skyward
Double
slash.
spinning edge. Ha!
Have at you.
What would you
Anchor
have
shot.
me do?
Have at you.
Double spinning edge.
Ultra slash.
Go
Okay,
for it.
here we go.
Skyward slash.
Why not?
Magnificent.
There we go. All right.
Heavenly disrupt. Follow-up jump. Cyber combo. Complete. Have at you.
And it works at Walmart. You're gonna see if you can get one of the plush. Oh, that's cool.
Have at you.
Double spinning edge.
Let's go.
That's one way to do it.
Ultra
Hit it.
slash.
No.
Flame Nova.
Skyward slash.
I
Why
sense
not?
great anger. Be vigilant.
Anchor shot. Ha!
Hey, we made it. We did it.
I didn't know there were monsters like that.
Nothing like all rest, for sure. They've got a rotten knack of healing themselves.
Almost like blades.
I don't know, but maybe they're leftovers from the culture that created us. This is the architect's world. I guess nothing should come as a surprise.
I wonder what kind of person he is.
I didn't get to meet him. I mean, I have fragments of memories, blurred images. That's why I want to meet him.
To create this awesome civilization, I can't imagine.
Awesome? This?
Huh?
It's a heap of smashed up crap. Look at it. It was melted by a warhead or something. All that's buried here is the hubris of mankind. If the architect was born here, then he must be as flawed as any other. No different from you people of Allrest.
Why do you hate us so much? What is it that you think we've done? Jin!
That's... Torna.
Mikhail, this is bad!
Akos! How deep are we?
28,000 pets. We're nearly at the limit already.
It's too much! Any more and
We're nearly out of the Cloud Sea. Just hold on a bit longer.
Yeah, but...
What about Jin? Are we just gonna abandon him?
Well, I mean...
Just a little bit more. We're out!
This is the land of Moritha.
First time I've seen it.
Yeah. Would you look at that?
It's nothing to shout about. Just a bunch of ruins.
Malos?
A testament to their hubris.
Their hubris? So, humans lived here?
Allrest will suffer the same fate.
So that's why Jin...
Is it really justified?
What are you saying?
I know why Jin wants to destroy everything. But everything can't mean everything, can it?
You're not there yet. That's okay. You'll understand soon enough. Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, huh?
Going over there. Torn Titan looks like he's quite eager to see it up close. I think anybody would be pretty curious. That is kind of cool. So basically, the Torn Titan is what sank after the Aegis War in Torna, the Golden Countries. So this is like the homeland of Adam that is always referenced, and like this is that area that they always reference Torna. This is the Titan. It's dead, sitting down here in the land of Moritha. But in the DLC, you actually get to like see this as like an actual like fully, you know, living area basically, which is kind of cool. So you like see it like this, and then you see it like, you know, actually like alive. And
It's scorched here and there.
Traces of the Aegis's battle, I reckon.
Must have been some battle. What's...
The Tornan Titan's matrix. Even in old Torna, few people knew this place existed.
I can scarcely believe it myself.
Matrix? Like a womb? These are... blades.
But they look quite a lot like Titan, too.
These are blades that perished in the process of becoming Titans. Titans grow core crystals within their bodies. I believe you've seen this once before. Blades. They aren't truly immortal. They are born from Titans. And when their fire burns out, they return to the Titan that bore them. Eventually, the blades that return transform into Titans themselves.
Can that be true? We'll end up like that eventually?
Mithra?
Yes. It's true.
The new Titan has no memory of its life as a blade, just like returning to a core. These poor souls. They died along with their mother, shared her fate.
Jeez. So yeah, blades come from Titans, and eventually, as blades, you know, cycle throughout their lives and, you know, bond and die with their drivers, blah, 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 you know, back and forth. Over time, they'll eventually come back to the Titan where they came from, and they'll turn into Titans themselves. It's the circle of life for a blade. I'm also getting extremely tired. Getting very tired. Ah, shoot. I fell. Dang it, why can't I make that jump? What's happening? And be careful with it. There we go. Almost blew it again. We're good.
Arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
So blades are born from crystals and Titans from blades. The Titan, in turn, nurtures life.
And someday, births new core crystals.
Right. That's the life cycle of a blade.
It is the way that the architect ordained for the world.
Old Torna worshipped this cycle.
In old Torna, we revered the Titans, feared them. It was the sacred foundation of Torna, a nation where humans and blades lived in harmony. But humans couldn't live like that. A battle with Malos marked the end. It wasn't long after you and Adam left Torna. He did it. That worm of Malthus.
The Praetor?
What did he do?
The one who really destroyed this place, it wasn't the Aegis. It was him.
Huh?
Yup. That worm of Malthus. God, I hate seeing this scene. It's so sad.
Laura! Find them! They must be somewhere nearby!
Laura.
Don't worry. If I die, you'll just go to sleep. Someone will find you, reawaken you. Someday.
The horror
For
in
us
his
humans,
eyes.
Being forgotten is a much worse fate than death. We struggle so hard to make our mark on the world.
Laura!
When you awaken, to you, it'll be like I never even existed. Jin, the thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
I won't forget you. I refuse to forget you. How could I ever?
I thought I was ready for this. But now the time has come. I'm hopeless. I'm so sorry to do this to you.
There is one way. One final chance. A way that we can be together.
God, this scene.
I ate her.
Delayed gasp.
Maybe we shouldn't have left. I never knew.
Amalthus was afraid of the Aegis's power. After Malice was defeated, he tried to wipe them out. The remnants of Torna were annihilated in the attempt. But you'd already vanished by then, so we were slaughtered. For nothing. No, even if he wasn't trying to get you, Amalthus, the humans, would have done what they always do. We're the Architect's children. We turn into Titans, the ground beneath their feet, but they feared us.
So that's the reason he attacked you.
To save the world? No. His real desire for Elysium is his desire for the Architect's power. Amalthus wants to use it to wipe out Blades and Titans.
So that's why he was taking care of Rex and the Aegis.
Even so, even if that's true, you lot and Amalthus, you're the same. Didn't you say you wanted to destroy the world? Take out the Architect himself?
I did say that.
You know, I'm not so sure.
What?
I don't buy it. I can't believe that's what you're really trying to do here.
Why do you say that? Haven't we...
I could tell when we were fighting. I saw it in your eyes. The sadness. It was the look of someone who just wanted to die. Someone with no other way out. You know, it was the way Pyra looked the first time we met.
You don't know what you're talking about. Keep your stupid comments to yourself. You better believe we'll do it. We will destroy the one responsible for this world. And we will destroy all the humans who lived by his mercy. We are sick of being used as tools by humans.
Well then, there's only one thing to do.
As I thought.
What's that?
They're not really alive. Just autonomous cybernetic organisms. Once their central control is gone, they're programmed to act on their own. To destroy.
These guys?
Testaments to human hubris.
Yikes. Oh look, it's the hardest boss in the game. Yeah, for real.
Let's show them a thing or three.
Don't slow me down.
Double spinning.
And you only have 2 party members to go with this time. At least for the first half of the fight. No healers.
Skyward slash.
Ow! One shot. Let me finally know something right.
Magnificent. Die.
Why not?
You please take the aggro off of me, sir.
I no longer live in fear.
Hit it, no!
Ray of punishment.
Magnificent. Die.
Why not?
Skyward slash.
Sword. Now I'm fired. Oh!
Die. Eyes ahead.
Double spinning edge. Go for it.
Ray of punishment.
Magnificent.
Why
Ultra
not?
slash.
Sword bash.
Have at
Anchor shot.
We can do it.
Hit it,
Finally
no!
got something
Have
right.
at you. Magnificent.
Much obliged.
Skyward slash.
Double spinning edge.
Die.
Sword bash.
Ultra Slash!
Yeah!
How's it going, though, Tage? Welcome back.
Hit it, no! Ray of punishment!
Magnificent!
Why not?
Die!
Sword bash!
Skyward Slash!
The enemy's element is now ice! Suck it! Go for it! Ray of punishment!
Magnificent!
Almost there.
Ultra Slash!
Anchor shot! Ha! Let's give him the full treatment.
Pirates.
I can feel the power from here.
This is
Skyward
our
Slash!
Genesis Saber.
Heavenly Magnificent! Photon!
Nicely done!
Smack! Photon!
That was quick. That's all I needed. Just needed Numa.
Jin! Pyro! Use the artifice!
It's no use! The Cloud Sea is interfering. I can't give it commands.
Damn. So it's all down to us, huh? Pyro! Move in close if you can get a shot. Then get Mithra to use foresight. Quick as you can.
Understood. Ready to go.
Okay. Let's do it. Lightning?
Yeet.
Could it be?
Look! Rex Rex!
Rex! Pyra! You okay?
Jin, what the hell?
That can wait. First, deal with that.
Okay!
Yay, now we have a normal party mount. New Octopath Traveler just released on... Oh, that's right. That sucks that, that it's not working.
I'm going all in.
I was never the closest.
Double spinning. This is where we prove ourselves. Sword back. Ice. Top of them.
Now's a good time to get
Quick and
Why not? Rock.
Finally, it's my turn! I shall defend you to the
Wild
last,
side.
my lady.
Cyclone slash.
crash down!
Fire roar! My spirit sword!
Yeah. I like your attitude.
Smash. There we go.
We are in flawless harmony! I can use
There we go.
Need me! Blade
It might
combo,
not be
third
much.
stage.
I'll do what I can.
Here we go!
Mithra.
Let us make use of
I don't think I can use Numa again.
Double spinning head.
That's okay.
Anchor shot.
Taste the pain.
Oh wait, I can use Numa again.
Let's get
Feel the power from here. Go for it.
This is the Aegis's power.
Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
Scatter shot.
Why not? Double spinning head.
Sword bash.
Bolt topple.
Sure. Launch
fatal damage inflicted.
Yeah.
Double spinning head.
Great
Sword bash. Hit it.
No shortage of strength.
Magnificent. I shall defend you. 1 million volt break.
Topple them.
Make haste 1 million retreat. Topple.
I think we'll do a chain attack on this guy, honestly. Holy smokes, you're gaming. I know.
1 million volt break.
Oh, there we go. Got it.
I shall drown you with my power. Blade combo, third stage. Awesome.
So we get the chain attack going here. It should finish on...
Electrolysis break.
Yes! Nice, I still have Numa still.
We're up, Gramps.
Yeah!
Magnificent.
Get him, Nia.
I honestly don't understand how I'm flying through this game.
Still gotta try my hardest.
Mag, elemental burst.
Got one.
Poppy, you're up. Tora, right on time.
Cutie pie operating at maximum output.
I'm so freaking tired though.
Magnificent.
But I am 100% finishing this game tomorrow.
Radiant flare.
Nice. Piece of cake. I don't know what you're talking about. This hard boss battle, Tage.
Yeah, leave it to Cora.
Magnificent.
Not like I'm level 99 or something.
Tora right here.
This is power of Poppy.
Good.
And another one.
Excellent.
Hit it, no.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Get him, Nia.
Oh, I should have used Dromar. That's okay.
Barry will show you. Show him, Barry.
Tora, Poppy,
Tora, Poppy ready to face anything.
Are we coming up on the end of the chapter? I can't remember what the end of this chapter is. Ooh, 1.9 million in damage. That's not bad. For only 3 rounds, it's not bad. Also, we're still 2 likes away from our like goal of 10. Let's do it.
This is...
Rex, what's matter? Find something?
No. It's nothing.
We talk about what to do next. Rex should join.
Yeah. Okay.
It's Galea.
It can't be.
Yes, we're now considered the Xeno Gang, not our other name.
Climb up the world tree to the top? Very, very tiring.
It doesn't look that far from here to the surface, at least. We can manage that, surely.
Don't you ever quit with that optimism, huh?
Rex, I can see why you've brought Jin, but I advise you not to let your guard down.
Morag?
Got a point.
I don't need your remorse now, Jin, but when we're past this crisis, I'm taking you in. I owe it to my leader and to my people. If you resist, we'll kill you. Bridget and I.
Yes.
Morag! What? Another monster? What is it this time?
Master Pun! Above!
It's the Marsanis.
It's the Monoceros. Are they here for Jin?
Monoceros. I think Marsanis is a different one.
That's Jin.
This is the Monoceros.
What's he doing with them?
Weird. Let's ask questions later, huh? After we finally smashed him up.
Seriously? Well, okay.
Jin?
Yes. Don't attack, he says.
What? But it's the perfect chance.
Huh. I told you not to attack!
There's 10 likes. Alright, hell yeah.
You sly devil. Hid that one up your sleeve, didn't you?
No idea why he said that, but he must have his reasons.
Huh?
You can't be too predictable, right, Mick?
Sounds like a plan. Never seen that side of Jin before.
Let's bring him up. Then it's World Tree climbing time.
Yes, sir.
Bridget!
Huh?
You're still... like you used to be.
Jin.
Damn! Assholes.
That's a bit unsporting of them, using a giant boat.
We must hurry. The longer we wait, the bigger their advantage.
Yeah, we gotta go, Rex.
Gramps, you knew, right? About Jin.
Indeed.
Why didn't you tell me?
He is not like Malos. To be honest, I didn't know if you could handle it. You care too much, at times. Jin and Malos must be defeated. Who knows how that'll turn out? But facing them is Pyra and Mithra's unavoidable fate. So, I kept quiet.
Pyra and Mithra's fate?
She shoulders the burden of sustaining your life. Rex, what burden are you taking for her? Can you live for something and hold true to it?
Yeah. Of course. I'm living for them. Pyra and Mithra.
I see.
I love Azerta.
Well,
He's
I
so
guess you're
cool.
Okay then.
So deep.
Just be sure to walk your own path, Rex. Believe in yourself.
Rex! Old man, what are you doing?
Old man?
His little face. Is that the end of the chapter? I could have sworn... Okay, this is such a fast chapter if that's the case, but I feel like that's like... I feel like we're coming up to the end of the chapter sometime soon. Kiwi, welcome back. Yes, we're still live. I got talked into doing a third chapter. So, I think we're coming up to the end of it, though. We have to be. Because Chapter 9 is going up the world tree, and Chapter 10 is when we reach Elysium. So... We've got, like, we're at the world tree. We're going up it now. So, like... We should be... This has to be the end. I mean, that boss fight a minute ago had to have been the last one. I'm freaking tired, too. I'm about to Google this and see what... I don't remember when the end of this chapter is.
Your Majesty, yesterday we sealed Section 47.
I see. This is even faster than the surveys estimated.
Furthermore, we've detected surges of geothermal energy in the royal precincts.
So we can't hold out for long. Even here.
The ether flow is the lifeblood of the Titan. The temperature is increasing with its age. Perhaps we should hasten moving the capital to Gormod.
We've only just recalled the consul. And with no good explanation to the Gormoti. We don't want to sow discord for no benefit.
It's just, I fear time is running short.
Indeed. But not only for us. Gormod is fertile for now. But the harvests have been declining for years. It's like a cry issuing up from the center of the world.
Your Majesty, what is it?
Nothing. Just my imagination. My sister. Where are you now?
Okay. I thought Chapter 9 ended or started a little sooner, but apparently it does not. Chapter 9 is probably about an hour from now still.
The Great Void, it's almost completely gone.
After all, the Great
Yeah.
Void was Ophion's doing.
Yes, indeed. So with Ophion gone, the Great Void could not support itself.
If only we were above the surface, we could easily cross.
I mean, it doesn't look impossible to climb, but it's nastier than any mountain, that's for sure.
Everyone. Here.
Pyra. The insides of the World Tree. I'd never have thought.
It seems to be an artificial tower, enveloped by gargantuan plant life.
It seems like we could use this to travel up.
Oh. Pyra? What did you do?
Honestly, I'm not sure myself. It's like my body is remembering something all by itself. It must be another power granted to the Master Blade by Father. So, we need to hurry.
Why?
Well, this was hardwired into my brain. So, Malos must have the same thing.
Not good.
Seems this is some kind of elevator.
That's some fancy glazing.
Ooh, you never were good with heights. Shut your eyes.
Let's go.
Whoops. Can't walk straight, apparently. Hate heights too. That sucks.
You can die when we're done.
We made it this far. I don't plan on giving up.
Damn. If Judicium hadn't gone down, we might have got you some better treatment.
Uh-huh. When human cells are woven into the body of a blade, they awaken strange abilities. That's good enough for me. This'll do fine.
Even though she'd hate you for it, right?
I know Laura wouldn't have wanted this. Even so, I've got to keep my promise.
All right. I'm with you. All the way. Hey, Jin. You better not get sentimental.
What?
I found the ruins of Torna down in Moratha.
Oh.
There were half-rotted blades there. Couldn't grow into titans.
They must have lived on for a while down there.
A man once said, live together with the humans. Really, we were just living for the humans. That was what the architect ordained for us. And look what we became.
You're still sure about what you want, right? That thing.
It's a reminder. To remind me what a fool I was to ever have faith in the architect.
All right. Here we go. Heading up.
And arrived.
Oh, this is where we were going.
Yes, it is Mithra. And cutscene. We have made it to the World Tree. Now we just have to go up. We have a long way to go up. The World Tree is basically the way to Elysium. Elysium is basically like the heavens and where the creator or the architect is. And Elysium sits at the top of this tree. That's just how it was. It's not even necessarily a tree. This is this is the inside of said World Tree.
This is where we were going.
It actually, like, in reality, this is actually a space station that's basically connecting the world up to Elysium. Is kind of like a space station almost, way up at the top. But that's some lore that will end up being explained in Chapter 10.
In
it's just,
Data analysis.
it's just how it is.
We have not been here before.
I mean, how else would you disguise a space station too? Like, why is she following directly behind Rex like that? Normally they're off to the side. That's so awkward. There we go. That's better.
Hey, look what I found!
Let's just catch our breaths first.
I really hope... Okay, yes, I'm... I was like, I really hope I'm going the right direction, because I, for some reason, just felt lost, but I'm in the right spot. Excuse me, robot sir. I'm just gonna... Yeah, do that. Thank you. See you later. Stop doing that, Mithra. What the hell is this game doing? I've never had the game do that before. It's so weird. I love how Tora's using his little nubs to climb the ladder. Oh, Nia just kind of appeared out of nowhere. Let's see. Brandon told me to ask you if I have planned on 100% beating Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Oh, yeah. Tage Confident wants to beat like 100% Xenoblade 2. I said the same thing. I was like, prepared to be spending hundreds of hours on that, but... Okay, Tage is like the one that will 100% games a lot, and he has still not gotten 2. Like, Tage is the one that knows how to do it, and he still hasn't done it.
Worried. Maybe Rex lost wallet?
It's not that.
Oh, I see. Well, maybe your worry is your wallet's empty.
Well, that's true. I don't work much these days. Hey, why are you so interested in my finances all of a sudden?
What is up with you, kid? You've been a right gloomy guts lately.
That's a little rough there, Tage.
I was thinking about Amalthus. If what Jin said is true, the Praetor
little-
doesn't
little
just
mean.
hate blades, but humans too. I mean, he basically hates the whole world, seems like.
How so?
In Old Torna, humans lived together with blades that eventually became titans. So destroying Torna was the same as destroying the titans. Amalthus must have known that the titans have been dying off over the last few centuries.
Cannot live without titans. Everybody go bye-bye.
Maybe the Praetorium saw it as an obstacle to their power. If the Blades were becoming titans and creating new land, people might have more faith in the Blades. If a new faith emerged, it would threaten the Praetorium and its dogma.
I understand that much. That's just war and politics. But...
Rex?
Hating people, hating yourself. Where does it end? What do you do when you hate the whole world?
You mean...
Destroy it. That's all that's left. Tell me I'm wrong.
That's a leap of logic. But I think a lot of mortals are like that.
Do you remember? Talking to the Praetor. I said it felt like talking to Malos.
Yeah, you did say that.
It's a funny thing. Malos and the Praetor, they want the same thing.
Yeah, I agree with that, Sage. I definitely agree with that, Tage. Childhood trauma will lead you to dark paths.
Mother.
That's for sure.
Emmy?
Yeah, speaking of him losing his mother.
Alone in the world like this. I failed you as a mother.
Huh?
But...
Mother!
Forgive me.
What a great mom. What a great mom.
Where's she going?
Stop! Stop!
Here! She went this way!
Mother! Mother!
Why were they chasing his mother in the first place? Oh wait, no, these guys are bandits. I thought they were Enderline soldiers for some reason. They're probably just bandits. Oh, yep. That'll do it.
Mother.
Started at a young age, didn't he? Isn't that right, Belle? Why is that in grayscale? Because it's a flashback. They usually do that filter, like the grayscaling on flashbacks. They've done it a couple times in the past, like earlier on in the stream.
Your Eminence, we'll be exiting the Cloud Sea shortly.
What?
Below. A dark mass in the Cloud Sea. It's...
I guess we're closer to chapter 9 than I thought. I thought it was going to be a little further along. We're good.
took us by surprise. Petroka, prepare the defenses. I'll analyze the threat.
I'm on it! You need a counterattack, damn it! Stop trying to give orders and get to it! Ugh! Where's Mikhail? What a time to let us down!
Mikhail's down below.
Below? But...
Got it! A bypass to the cannons. Watch this, scum!
Ready? Ready. The ship will get you as far as the boundary layer. We can drop you and Malos off there. We'll have to. All rest ships can't make it past the boundary layer.
Yeah, no sweat.
Jin, you are okay with this, right?
Mikhail.
Hmm?
Take care of Laura.
Jin?
Akos, fire up the blade bots. Time to strike.
Jin! Malos!
Indol. They got here sooner than we thought.
They gave up on the boy pretty quick. No surprise.
Hatch open. Ready to launch.
Okay. Launch!
Alright, Indol is now a hostile power. You can no longer do any side quests. So yeah, confident. If you're wanting to do 100%, make sure you get Indol out of the way before you get to chapter 9. Because you can't go back. Oh, that's true. There is only like 2 side quests, aren't there? Yeah, paying attention. Okay. There's a named boss somewhere around here, and we need to avoid them seeing us. Merc mission. Oh yeah, that's right. They do count towards 100%. It's at the beginning where you enter. Okay, yeah, I thought it was. It's like somewhere around this area.
Oh!
Not that guy. Why is Mithra doing that? Out of all of my playthroughs, I have never had Mithra do that before. Also, why? I'm changing that because I don't like Ursula. She's just good for blade combos the way I have everything set up. So, you're being swapped around.
I am at your service.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
That's better. I was always trying to figure out why it was like that. Hey, get it, Poppy? She's like one of the top healing blades. That's true. Mithra, you are being so annoying with that. Stepping on Rex's ankles like that. Yeah, Ursula's a good blade. I'm not really a fan of ice blades, but it does make for good blade combos.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the World Tree was like this on the inside.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Then maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't know. Not even Titans live that long.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves. There's no use speculating.
Nia, what's wrong? His tummy started rumbling.
Oh, Father. Every time with you, it's, have you lost your wallet? Or, are you hungry? Is that really all you can think of?
Meh. Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all, growly.
Watch it, Furball.
Uh-oh.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let it slide. There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I would like to keep learning about my former selves, but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I understand. The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Dromak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side.
What the heck? That was weird.
Till the end, then I'm satisfied.
It did that earlier in the stream too.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about. When Master Pawn is gone, Poppy will be widowed.
Well, not quite. But I get where you're coming from.
Not quite, but yeah.
Pyra?
Well,
It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you? Pyra, what do you think about it? Really?
Hey.
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time. Parting is always sad. But it's just part of the deal of being me. Though, maybe one day I'd be happy to close my eyes forever. With someone special. There. By my side.
Pyra.
That's our Pyra.
I swear if they put that in
Thanks.
Xenoblade 3, I'm gonna cry.
Thanks for sharing with me.
So, what made you ask?
I'm a flesh eater. So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
My lady.
But I can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
They do lack numbers. Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
From what I heard, Xenoblade 3 is 500 years in the future, so yeah. Nia also alive that much longer. I'm still so curious. I have so many questions that are unanswered that I want to know about that game. And I want to know them now. We're gonna start that journey on Friday.
An explosion?
A battle, perhaps.
So, this is what the world trees really like.
They aren't leaves. They're glyphs.
An old Tornan warship. didn't think there'd be any of those left.
Never mind that. What's this? I had no idea Indo could make it up this high.
Cloud Sea, long way down.
It appears that Indol has modified their Titan as old Temperantia did with theirs. But that much firepower. I did not know Indol possessed so much force.
No need to ask what they plan to do with it. They anticipated it. That Jin and Malos would try to ascend.
So, Jin is inside that thing?
Yes, no doubt.
Let's hurry. We can't let them make it to Elysium.
You heard the man. Secret view area. I like how it's a secret area, but like you pretty much have to go through here to get to the World Tree. Or to get up. You're right, 3 more days.
You know you can't control it. I hear you've been promoted. By the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye? What would compel you to leave me? You or my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air. So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
Malthus really does have like a confusing character, but I feel like he does all these good deeds to make himself look good for the general public. Like people don't view him as a villain,
who can use this core.
But in the end, he's just like Malos. Yeah, I think he just tries to play the public eye as like he's a good person, and then behind the scenes, he is that person with that scary face that just came up on the screen.
Hey, look what I found!
Congratulations.
And another cutscene.
Indoline warrior monks.
To the Aegis and her driver, we're here to pass on an order from His Eminence. You are to use the Aegis's power to bring down that ship.
Huh?
What's wrong? This is your duty, Pilgrim.
My only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
The way he said that is super weird.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis into custody.
I get it now. They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem. Nothing new under the sun.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate holy decrees. If you don't comply, then prepare for righteous chastisement.
Prepare to get fudged. I don't know. I didn't know what to say. Okay, we got to be coming up close on the.
I'll take you all on.
Time to take you down.
Everything.
We got to be coming close
Come and get it. Come and get it. Down yet.
on the end of the chapter at some point.
Maybe we'll get out of this alive after all. Quicken arts.
No effect. Come and get it. Come and get it. Look like
Also, I need to change back to Cosmos.
I'm not down yet. No bother. Come and get it. Don't bother. Sword. I'm not down yet. Gotcha.
Tiger!
Come and get it. Get ready. I'm not down yet. Not like this. Gotcha. Sword back. Come on.
Just as we planned.
I'm not down yet.
Rex.
He took no.
Something right. We will make no ready. Just give me the wheel.
Double spinning egg. I'm not down yet. Right on.
Fire.
Sword back. The answer is obvious. Hit it, no. I'm not down yet. Not like this.
Do I need Numa for this fight? Not really. But are we gonna use her? Obviously.
Farewell. Blade combo, thirsty force. Ruinous weather, break.
Sweet. And topple.
Ruinous weather, topple.
Good to have you here. Sure. Shall we shake it?
Lucky break.
But I will if I got to.
Double spinning egg.
Jump stone.
They're gonna tell the Praetor that we're...
Bridget!
Mithra!
Tomak!
What on something? Someone?
This effect. Can it be?
Please forgive my interference. Time runs short.
Malthus.
That's Hayes' core crystal. Van Norn's. Oh, that's it, all right. The other half.
What is it? Nia?
Malthus. He took Van Norn's core crystal. He's using her power.
Not only that, this is in fact my original primal power.
Mithra!
The artifice! No! Stop!
What the heck keeps happening?
Mithra!
My controller's like disconnecting? I don't know.
Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
A Malthus.
Amalthus?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. Amalthus, you never disappoint.
I am the driver of the Master Blade. Bow before me, the Master Driver. I possess the power to command all blades. Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very Titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
Don't worry, half-breeds like you won't come under his control. Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things. Mikhail's creations will not submit to Amalthus's control.
And neither will this bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
Roger. Malos, let's move.
Yeah. Mikhail, Akos, Petroka. It's up to you now.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear, tell him thanks for everything from me.
You're what? Yeah, this is the scene where he goes full badass. Mikhail is my favorite. Like, out of all the villains, I think Malos has the best voice actor, but Mikhail is definitely my favorite villain. He's just such a savage.
Rex, the Torna ship stopped moving.
Looks to me like they're gonna try and get inside.
Amalthus, we're gonna stop Jin, but you've got to stop this.
You're speaking nonsense, boy. Now
Wanna
is
be
the
Quagmire.
hour. You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them, not kill them.
You believe you can sway them with words of reason?
Well, yes. Jin told me what happened 500 years ago. And you were the cause of it, weren't you, Praetor?
I was nothing but the mouthpiece of the architect.
When I meet him, I'll ask him myself. About me, about Pyra and Mithra.
That is not your right. It is mine. You resist? Again? You defy me again?
Amalthus, you won't get what you want. I'm Rex's blade!
That's right. Rex, you're the Aegis's driver. There's nothing he can do that you can't.
Does that mean...
Rex, it's true. Power depends on the heart of its wielder, right? I can move.
Rex! I'm okay. I won't let him get away with this anymore. He's just manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the Architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus! You can leave Jin and the rest to us.
Where are they?
The tree. Soon Malos will activate Ion. If we can hold this position and prevent the scum from ascending, then victory is ours.
Okay then. We've got to go all out.
Yeah, this game came out December 2017. It's like the first week of December, I think.
The vortex!
December 1st, that's what it was.
Your Eminence, the tower.
At peace, brother. The field of effect is only a little reduced. It is drawing near.
Gather the brothers together. We must exterminate the vermin!
I'm getting so freaking tired.
They sully the Architect's presence!
I think this is it. I think this is like the cutscene that ends it. Yes! Okay. Not that I'm excited that the chapter's over, because I am extremely excited and I'd love to get started with 9. But it's past midnight and I've been streaming for almost 7 hours at this point, which is ridiculous. This is not what I expected today, but this is what we got. So I will see you all tomorrow for chapters 9 and probably the end. Thanks to everybody that showed up, and have a good night.